Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hello, we're back. Shall we try this again? Shall we try it again? This time Windows do not restart my PC just because of a Windows update. Windows decided to do an update and went, oh yeah, we're going to have to restart your PC. And I couldn't cancel it. So, yeah, that one happened. Windows. Sometimes I've got a love-hate relationship with it. But, nice, yeah. Well, we're going to quickly get this aircraft out of here because we're going to be behind schedule if we don't. So, shall we up into the flight deck? I just said 598 likes. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate all the taps coming in. I can't see them on my dashboard no more. The type of dashboard I'm using no longer allows me to see that stuff, but I do appreciate all the taps coming in. I don't even get to see who joins anymore. All I see is when you guys type. You know, and then any gifts that come in. So, it's kind of a more cleaner dashboard than me looking at TikTok Live Studio. So, it's kind of nice. But yeah, right. Shall we hop into the flight deck? And get this aircraft prepped and get out of here as soon as possible. Before Windows decides to do another update and says, oh yeah, we've got to restart. No, you don't. You don't have to restart, okay? Get your booty hole out of here. But yeah, welcome into the flight deck again of the Southwest 737-700 as Southwest 3528 service over to Oakland. And then we'll head down to Southern Cali, and then we'll head up to Sacramento. So, should be nice. So nothing's changed. Again, I've only just loaded back in real quick to get everything back up and running. So let's get this all turned on. 1, 2, 3. Window heats can all come on as well, so that's good. But yeah, how are we all? I know LA Center was on, but they've logged off now, which is fine for me. We would just be transitioning through their airspace anyway. We wouldn't be going into it until we did the second sector, but that is fine. Right, let's get this on the go then, real quick, so we can get out of here. Perfect. Right, we'll do FS actions here, FMC here, IRS position, which is perfect. So we're Albuquerque, KBQ. Alpha 10 does not work, which we've already tried before previously. So KBQ over to Oakland. Sim brief. We'll do it. Alright. Right, we are requesting to take 13.2 tons. Not. We're going to take 14 tons for today, since we're going to be battling a headwind over to Oakland, since we're flying up against it, so it's kind of nice. So then we'll just wait for this route to all come in as well, which is good. We're going off of 08 for today as well, so we will be 08 for today out of here via the Ryder 3 departure via gut transition, then is filed. And then into Oakland, we are looking at this moment in time ILS runway 30, which will probably change by the time we get over there, via the Oaks 3 arrival, via Rumsey transition, and then we'll leave these transitions for just now until we get closer to the airfield and verify that it is runway 30. We can request that route uplink. We've already got fuel on board, so let's go ahead and we'll request boarding of the passengers as well, because why not? And we can also grab airport information as well at the other side. So then we have both things going on. So runway 30, which will probably more than likely change when we get over there. We have an airport elevation of 10. So we will put that up to 50, which is good on that front as well. We'll go ahead and get the APU spooled up as well, which is good. But hey ho. We'll let that do its thing, and then we'll figure everything out. So 14.1, don't know why it's saying 14.1, we didn't ask for 14.1. We asked for 14 tons, but it's fine. 13.2 into there. 119.1, which is wrong. No, it's not. Yes, it is wrong actually, because we're meant to only be 107.6. Not 107.1, should I say, not 107.6. Oh. Okay, we're going to do this ourselves. 107.1. Reserve fuel for today is 2 tons. Cost index of 35, flight level 400. Cruise winds for today is 260 at 29. And minus 57. Perfect, nice. Right, how are we all doing? How are we all doing? Hope we're all well, hope we're all well. Welcome in everyone. Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. You join us on the first leg sector out of Albuquerque, bound for Oakland on the other side. Connor, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How are we? How are we? We're Southwest Virtual. I need to start this as well. Parking brake's not set. I mean, it is set, it's just... You just prefer it another way. There we go. November 7704 Bravo. Performance. 14 tons of fuel for today. Runway 08 for today. We'll take the full length and then we'll do that requesting update. Nice. I'm good. What about you? I'm alright. I'm alright. I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Bing bong. Bing bong. Right, so 3010 runway 08 from the full length. Cell select temperature 58. Climb of 2. No performance. D rate limited. Required. Flaps 1, 125, 127, 132 of trim of 5.2. Perfect. Right, let me chuck that on my other monitor so then I can get that all inputted into here. So we've got no D rate today, we've got a climb of 2, tail of 52, flaps 1 for the day. Ignore this, we're going to be 5.2. And we have winds for today at Albuquerque of 330 at 6. And I don't think we have a solo here, which no one else, we probably will if we do not look at the charts properly. Let me just check that.
Good morning.
5355 to 53552. You got 0 degree slope actually, so that's fine. And then, as I say, speeds are 125, 127, 132. Nice, perfect. Nearly at Gatwick, nice, nice, nice. You doing another flight after that, or are you just doing the one? Or are you just doing the one for the day?
This way.
Right, so our set for today is the Rider 3 departure, runway 08. Initial climb is 6,000 and then turn left, direct, render at or above 10,000. So it's 6,000 first to begin with. Good. Hello. 079. Perfect. Right, flight director on, We'll go VNav and head and select. That's good. Nice. I'll probably do another one. Nice, nice. European, hello, sir. How are we doing? How are we doing? Why is TTS not working today? Has TTS been a bit on the slow side? I'm going to say yes. I'm good, you? I'm alright. I'm alright. Just prepping to head to Oakland for this afternoon. And then, yeah, should be fun. Should be good. Should be good. Alright, let's load these wins in so then we can get correct performance data and all that stuff as well. We'll load that too. And then we will be good on that front. Right, so climb, do we have any performance limitation here? Mach decimal 878. Cruising today at Mach decimal 782. And then descent is at Mach decimal 782 as well. Perfect, nice. Who's that? Who's that? Cole, hello, thank you for the heart. Me and the Go Popular, how are we doing, sir? How do you set announcements in 2020? What do you mean? I don't have any announcements right now. Well, I do, because I can hear them, but how are we doing, Cole? How are we? I'm alright, I'm alright. I'm glad that TTS is working again, because that was going to annoy me. Right, I have to fix a few things on this side. Oh, good. Yeah. Quite nice, to be honest. The announcements of Flight Simulator. I mean, you might have to download an add-on, but other than that, that's about it. Oh. Where are you away to? 6,000. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I mean, yeah, it can be vibey. It can be. It can be. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. What's the Albuquerque VOR? I forget. Albuquerque, what's your VOR? 13.2. Oh no, this is not a VAMSIS VA. This is another. This is a VA outside of VAMSIS. This is not VAMSIS East Southwest. Holy. Definitely would not be flying for Southwest on VAMSIS. Screw that. Not my cup of tea. Who's that coming in with the rosies? Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Cole coming in with the 10 rosies and hitting the gift gal. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Much love. Much love. Right, are we just finishing boarding? I believe so. Yeah, looks like it. Nice. Okie dokie. Right, let's disconnect stuff. So, something just beautiful. I don't know why people diss the thing. It's just a wee dinky plane. Right, let's release that. Remove the chocks. And we'll request pushback. and it'll be good.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hello. Perfect. Right. So before start checklist.
Departure checks completed.
Window
Bypass
heats are
inserted.
on. Yaw dampers on. Fuel pumps are on. FMC is done. Packs are off. Electric pumps are off. Engine hydraulics are on. Engine packs are off. And we are on APU with the anti-collision light as well. Perfect. Perfect.
Locking gear.
Nice. Appreciate all the taps coming in chat. I see you guys all tapping. Appreciate you guys. No. 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 Southwest Virtual don't do tours. Yeah. So I have over here, hang on, I'll bring it across. Nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
So I have went on to flight radar and grabbed all this. So this is what it's done over the past like week. Well, the past few weeks. So Albuquerque to Oakland, Oakland to SNA, SNA to SMF, SMF to San Diego, San Diego to Phoenix, Phoenix to Midway, MCI, Austin, SNA, back to Las Vegas. So we eventually go back to base. Las Vegas to Austin, MCI, STL, Pitt. I can't find a Pittsburgh. I can't find Pittsburgh scenery. Well, there is one, but it's for 2020. It doesn't work in 2024. It actually crashes your sim. RSW, Midway, Cleveland, BWI, Providence, BWI, BNA, and then I don't know where it goes from BNA because, yeah. Yeah.
Please set parking brake.
I mean, I only do it for
Waiting your
Southwest
confirmation for a good
because
engine start.
it then gives me something to work towards and do. And while we did all that, we were like not starting our engine, so good one. I'm not too sure yet. It's going to be all over the place. I know from next Saturday, obviously we don't go live on Saturdays, which is the 25th, we have, we're going to be on Farming Sim, because the new high anticipated farms coming out from Oxy David comes out. So we're going to be definitely checking that out. But that'll be on the... I don't know just yet. We're going to do 3 today. It obviously just depends on the space in between the legs and how much of a gap there is and how long each leg is.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
I mean, Southwest tend to do 4 or 5 a day with their crew and their pilots, so... It's a shame that you guys cannot hear this announcement going off right now,
Unlocking
because I
gear.
can't add it as a source, so it's fine. It's part of Southwest Virtual. They've got built-in announcements with their A cars.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Perfect. flaps 1 and then 5.2. And then verified takeoff speeds was 125, 127, 132. Perfect. Right, so flight control test. So full left, full right, full up, full down. No, we tried it. We tried it with my webcam, and from the feedback I got, it gives a lot of people motion sickness. So I ain't trying to give you guys as viewers motion sickness. I mean, Toby will still give you motion sickness as a viewer watching it, which is what streamers have to be careful of. Yeah, well, you don't stream, so you're fine. Like Jamie has Toby, but he barely uses it because his viewers hate it. Same as Kenko. Kenko uses it all the time, but his viewers hate it when he uses it because it just gives him motion sick. It's kind of the disadvantage of being a creator. So, does not bother me. It's not something I need. Let's just say that. It's not something I need. It's not a necessity. I'd rather spend that money on buying, like, more add-ons or aircrafts or scenery for the sim to get my money's worth compared to a tracking software like that. Alright, before takeoff checklist, flaps 1 are set. Engine mode selectors are to continuous. Cabin is being alerted. Transponder is tilt off. And 6000, then we've got arm, head and select is green. 3010, 6000 magenta, 125 green, 132 magenta. Perfect. I love the way Americans do stuff. Oh, we've got to set our squawk as well, didn't we? What is our squawk? 0750. Nah, it's great. I love flying in America compared to Europe. Oh. I mean, yeah, it's just hot and humid. You're not used to it as being a European. Ew, clouds are boring. I mean, you still get clouds in America, just depends on what state and what part of the region you're in. Right, and runway entry procedure. That can cover. It's good. 50. Nice. Those scores are alright. Seattle can be alright. I need to fly out of Seattle, to be honest, because I need to get my Icelander back to Keflavik as well with that A321neo that I did for the YouTube video as well. So that needs to get back. I actually need to get back on the YouTube grind again. M1 Toga. Airspeed alive.
80 knots.
Checked. Throttle hold.
V1.
V1, hand off.
Rotate.
Rotate.
Positive rate.
Positive rate. Gear up. Don't be pitching any more than 15 degrees. Max speed all.
Don't sink.
No, we're
Don't
not going to
sink.
sink.
Too low. Terrain.
Don't worry.
Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Don't worry,
Don't
we're
sink.
fine.
Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink. Don't sink.
Who's
Don't
that?
sink.
Who's that coming in for the
Don't
Aerojet,
sink.
hello. How you
Caution.
doing?
Terrain. Too low. Terrain. Too low. Terrain.
Oh, wished.
Too low. Terrain. Don't sink.
We're fine.
Don't sink.
Yeah, nothing was happening. Just a plane yelling at me for no reason. We're pretty much following the restriction as well, because you got to be 230 knots here at 6,000 before making this turn, and you got to be 10,000 here. So we're just following the restrictions. Like, speed check flaps up. It's just yelling at me for no reason. So. FMC, what are you saying? Unable 280 knots at Oaks. Well, we're miles away from Oaks. So why are you giving me information on that? I do not need right now. Alright, then we can go VNAV. Now we can start climbing. About to land. Nice. Happy landings, happy landings. Yo, yo, Ara. Nah, about 2 hours 10. Kind of average for a 737-700, to be honest. The rest are about an hour long. So, not too shabby. Yeah. Right, there's 10,000. We can go up with that. No worries, see you soon. Enjoy your holiday. Nice. Well, hello sir. Been a while. How is one? Long time. It has been a long time. Has been a long time. Hope you're well. Turn that down just a tad. There we go. Can you turn off one engine? No, we don't do that, Og. I'm good, I'm back into the flight sim too. Streaming soon, TM. Nice, nice, nice. How are you? I'm alright, I'm alright. What are we doing? What sim are we on? 2020? 2024? X-Plane? What are we hitting out? I'm on 2024. Nice, nice, nice. Another fellow 2024. A lot of people are transitioning to it as well, so it's kind of nice. I'm slowly trying to transition across to it. New setup? Not really a new setup, to be honest. It's still the same setup, it's just a new backdrop. New backdrop since you were last year, yeah. Who's that? Shelbs! That's a name I've not seen in a while. Hello, lovely. How is one? How's the flight experience coming? How are we doing? How's the flying been? And that was the last time I heard from you, is that you were going back into training and getting back in the skies after you've been off for so long. I've been alright, I've been alright. Chilling and vibing as always. You know me, you know me. Where are you planning on going live anyway, Will? Are you going live on TikTok or are you going to be going live elsewhere? Lucky, hello, thank you for the follow, much love, how we doing? How do you get that top bar which is on top of the screen? But the one here, this is from Elvitex. Oh, you're going live on purple. Ah, fair, fair, fair. Why don't you multi-stream? Well, or you just why just stay in one place? Long as yeah, that's true. That's true. That is true. I'm old and don't understand TikTok. I mean, TikTok's alright. You get your regulars coming. Like I'm live across 3 different platforms, so I do 3 platforms now. More eyes, more broader. Please, can you spell it? Elvitex. I'll bring it on screen. Hang on. Right there. Or you could do !track, I think it is, as well. And it'll give you the exact name as well. Eden, hello Ellis. How we doing? Do you not use an ATC program? Yeah, we're on VATSIM. We are on VATSIM. But obviously there's no ATC over here right now, in this region. I'm alright. Chilling and vibing, chilling and vibing. Just took off from Albuquerque bound for Oakland. Oakland, Oakland, Oakland. So nice. Right, sweeping visit. Chat soon. No worries, Will. If you need any help with anything, you have me on Discord, so feel free to drop me a message if need. Feel free. Lots of love, bye. Lots of love, much love, bye bye. Marino, hello, coming in with a follow, much love. How we doing? How we doing? What do you use to cycle between your views in the cockpit? You have numpad? Yeah, I use numpad, but I use chase plane. So this is all my views are chase plane orientated. So yeah. Anxious to use VATSIM, I'm using Saint Engines. I mean, you know. Miss Pra, hello, how we doing? How we doing? Long time no see. It has been a while. It has been a while. How is one? How is one? Is this chase plane be worth buying? Well, I use chase plane. I've used it all the way through my P3D, the FSX and P3D days, so it's obviously going to be worth a buy for me. So, but then saying that, if you're a bit anxious, so going back, Clocky, if you're a bit anxious about chase plane, well, not chase plane, VATSIM, technically Saint Engines is kind of like VATSIM, because everyone can hear you as well, so, you know, But then it's also, I guess you can disable that. Ciao, hello, how we doing? How we doing? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. TJ, hello sir, how we doing? How we doing? How's everyone? Happy Wednesday. Welcome on board Southwest 3528, service to Oakland from Albuquerque in the PMDG 737-700. Kinda just vibe and chills today. Big man be done, big man, big man, big man, big man. Nah, nah, nah. Let me open up Discord actually, because I've not actually opened up Discord yet. I've just got the 777 freighter, so I might do some cargo ops and low vibes. I need to actually get the freighter for 2024. I've been waiting to get the 737-700 so then I can get back into doing some Southwest ops again. Because I do love my Southwest ops. And because the last time I flew Southwest was to San Fran in the 700, but because I went on leave with them, this MSFS? Yeah, it's MSFS. Looks like X-Plane. Yeah, nothing like X-Plane. Holy, I will never have X-Plane installed on my PC. Ever. Just landed. Nice, nice, nice. How you been? I've been alright. I've been alright. Far. Hope you've been well. So where are you off to next, TT? Are you going to just go back out of Gatwick, or are you going to switch to a different aircraft and a different airline in a different airport? You got a route planned already? Emirates Cargo, Dubai to Lagos, then down to Sao Paulo? Vibes. Vibes. Yeah, I need to get the 777 freighter. I had it in 2020, I need to get the upgrade for 2024, but... Oh, I can't be bothered doing long hauls. I CBA doing them. They're just long, boring, and tedious now. I just cannot be bothered. I might just save the long haul stuff for just like YouTube content, to be honest, in the long run, rather than live streaming it. Because trying to keep viewers entertained for that long is just like, it's just impossible. It's just literally impossible. It used to be like that back in the day, but not anymore. How do you know, hello Argon, hello, how are you doing? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. Do you know why every time I start MSFS 2020 my my graphic settings are deleted? You've got the bug that 2% of the community have that a sub will not fix. Unfortunately. It happens to a lot of people. You're not the only one. It's like 2% of the community. And a sub have kind of said that they're really not going to fix it because it's a cloud issue. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. There's no real fix to fix it. Then over to Quito and Ecuador, then Puerto Rico, then back home. Nice, nice. Hello, Bradley. Not you again. You're ban-worthy. Oh. Well. Like, I can't do anything? No, not really. There's nothing you can do, because it's all cloud-based. It's literally all cloud-based. There's nothing you can do to prevent it. So, it sucks, but, you know. Where are you hiding? Bradley's not at his PC right now. I'm in bed, leave me alone. Bradley in bed? Bradley not working today? What is this chaos? What is this chaos? No, Dan. Hello, Dan. I never even seen you come in there. Well, oh no, I won't because I'm using different software and I can't see who comes in and out. Like, I can't even see red carpets anymore. It's... ugh. No, I put my leave request at the end of the month. Well, the end of last month. It's still pending. So, waiting. Yeah. I have no bad blood against them, to be honest. They were great. I worked alongside them for a long time, but I felt I overstayed my time and it was time for me to jump ship and kind of go solo dolo. No, it's called a day off. Yeah, that's true. Now will I get into another agency? Don't know. Don't know. We'll wait and see. We'll see what happens. But I know what agencies not to join and what ones to join as being part of studio. Since being part of the team at studio. We know what ones to avoid and what ones not to do. And now I'm being lazy, shush. Lol. So wait, Bradley went out and touched grass? Kick. Oh. When decent really been playing with some homies, yeah. Joey's been playing... I've seen him on Flight Sim yesterday. Well, I don't know if he just spilled up the sim just to do updates and all that, but I did see him spill up the sim as part of his game, like on Discord. But yeah, I've been mostly seeing him on Battlefield. He's just been chilling on Battlefield, to be honest. I guess he must be liking the new season. With season 2, so it's always a good thing, though. He's reinstalling everything. I believe he's had issues. Ah, fair. So basically, he's been playing Battlefield, but when people from work get off, he jumps on and does a bit of installing for Flight Sim again. Before then, he heads off for the night. That's fair. That's a good way to balance stuff, to be honest. I've had I've had issues with Sim recently as well. A lot of people are having issues. I wonder what it is. Whirl and breaks. Joey dipped a while ago and I'm busy living life. Yeah, and then Run's disappeared living life as well now. We're all just doing our own little wee thing now. At the moment. Do you have the iFly 737 Max? No. PMDG. I will not buy the iFly. I'll wait for PMDG to do their Max. But welcome, and then he... Is PMDG going to make the 787-8 and the -9 when it comes out though? We don't actually know yet what their plan is. They're still working on their current transition to get their current fleet over from P3D days, so the next time we're due is the 74s. So once the 74s are done, then we can then start looking at what they may be looking to do in the future. So we just have to wait. We have to wait. That last month and now back everyone else is gone. I mean, we're still around Ellis, we're just not really in Discord now, to be honest. I'm now doing Liverpool to Dublin. Vibes. I need to go through all my Discord servers and start eliminating some. Like, because I'm part of too many. Especially 5M related developer ones. Like, I'm not buying add-ons, I'm not buying products for 5M no more, so I don't even have a server. I just play on servers now. No thanks. No thanks. And the nicest way possible. Nah. I may jump in VC soon. What, AK tonight? You mean AK tonight? Nah, I'm not part of like streamers per se Discords. I kind of stay away from them. Yeah, but won't be late maybe in an hour or so. Ah, fair. I just feel like you're part of like streamer Discords, like a lot of drama just happens and it's nah. I'll join like developer Discords and add-on Discords and all that, but in terms of like streamers, nah. That's why I'm not like part of Jamie's or Kenko's Discords. Like, I would hate to see what the drama's like in there, especially evolving around the flight sim community. I'd rather just, yeah. But there's a lot of stuff like I'm cooking up behind the scenes that you guys don't even know about. So it's about to start ramping, well, not about ramping up, but it's about to get a little bit busy for me very, very soon. Like, I need to revamp a little bit my Discord as well. So it's like, ugh. Hello Ace, how we doing, sir? Welcome in, happy Wednesday. How are we doing? What country are you from? I'm from the UK. From the UK. Hello, EGX. How we doing, sir? Long time? I mean, not really. Not really. So is that pounds your currency? Yeah, Great British pounds. No, actually realistic, because it actually does it IRL. No. Do I have to pull up an actual flight that it did? $35.28 Albuquerque, Oakland. Albuquerque, Oakland. 35.28. Flight level 400. And she actually went to flight level 400. And this was... oh, yesterday. You silly banana. Yeah, but we're not on ETOPS because ETOPS is for oceanic. That's for oceanic stuff. We're not doing oceanic. We won't touch oceanic. Southwest don't take their 737-700s over oceanic anyway. They don't take them to Honolulu. I had my test of oceanic at the weekend. Hello, Captain. Hello, Phil. How was it? Wait, what type of oceanic? Are we talking about North Atlantic, or are we talking about Oceania? Well, Pacific. Can you get it for me, because my family is going through a tough time. My dream is to get 2020. I could take it home. Yeah, no. How much in pounds is 2020? I don't actually know, because I don't have 2020. This is 2024. Ocean, hello, sir. Coming in with it full. Is this on another account? How are we doing, good sir? Yeah, you can go all the way up. I paid £20.99. No, first time. Oh, okay. Because we've got someone else with the exact same name called Ocean Pilot. Seeing you on the FYP, much love. W for FYP. Yeah, because we've got someone else that comes in called Ocean Pilot. So, and I know he's got like 2 accounts. Well, there's Ocean right there. See, now we've got 2 oceans. See, this doesn't work very well. Hello, Mr. Hello, Ocean. How we doing? No, I don't think it is. It could be 2 separate people, actually. I forget what Ocean's other account is called. A's coming in with a sub over on OIT. Much love, much love. My program is not working over there again, which is annoying as anything. I mean, the first one could have just came in and then dropped. Right, why my alert box not worky today? Right, there we go. Oh, because Streamlabs is having issues. Ah, I see. There we go. There we go, Ace. There's your notification now. I fixed it. Appreciate that sub, though. What plane? We are in the PMDG 737-700. 737-700. See, now the two oceans are just going to fight with one another, which is great fun. Not. I'm the better one, lol. Bruh. Bruh. I actually need to figure out what runway we're landing on. Not runway. What stand we're parking on. I'm going bye-bye. I'm asking all 2024 streamers, and they've all said none going goodbye. No worries, Ace. No worries. Yeah, no, we don't. Yeah, I don't buy the sim for other people. Maybe in the future we'll probably do a giveaway of Flight Sim, maybe. But not anytime soon, unfortunately. I still actually need to I still need to do my giveaway for FSRealistic Plus as well, by the way. I need to figure out how I'm doing that. I might just do what AG did, to be honest. He just made a post on TikTok, didn't he? With a way to enter. But then AG doesn't have to worry about other platforms like I do. Like, I have to worry about YT and all that, so I can't just situate it down to UFO? What do you mean UFO? What do you mean? What you mean by UFO? But yeah, what's everyone up to? What are we all doing today? What are we all up to today? No, don't want that. Try to see what runway we could be landing on into here. It's a bit early to tell, but let's try get an understanding of how our descent path's going to look. Not too bad, not too bad. I mean, kind of standard, I guess, for Ksan. With its steep arrival on that northern runway. Well, that southern runway, should I say. Landed to the north. Another thing I need to do is I need to go... Yeah. I mean, they also take the 7.8s into there as well. One thing I do need to look at, actually, hang on, bear with me 2 seconds. No, not that one. I need Singapore. Are they still operating this? They are. Someone done in a 7.8 though. Oh. BA, what are you doing? Boring. Oh, that's always fun, ain't it? It's always fun. Who's that? Who's that? Who's that? Ryan coming in with a heart mean to go pop. How we doing, good sir? Sorry, I'm like just looking at something real quick. Hello. No, probably overpay. My guess is pay. Unfortunately not. Unfortunately not. Only Wellesley gets that. Unfortunately. Why? Well, Wellesley was my biggest tier sub when we had the tier subs available before TikTok changed it. So you mind when we had the old subscription platform where I had the 3 tiers, where it was like the low, the mid, and then the high. Wellesley was part of the highest tier sub for like 3 to 4 months before TikTok changed it all into one just sub. Yeah. Well, yeah, so as part of the higher tier sub, you got your own entry sound to come into the live. So it's only beneficial that he gets to keep it, as well as he's actually done a lot. You know, he dropped that amusement park gift. He bought the stream, the 777. Seattle. I mean, you didn't give me any. Well, actually, everyone gave me ideas, actually, on what should be part of the tiers. Everyone had, like, a role in it. But I already had, like, a few in mind that I was going to add there anyway. But I just needed a bit more to have them as, like, incentives. But now the sub is just, like... just so much now on TikTok. I don't know. Probably because it's too expensive. Plain hello. Hello. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Seattle. Yeah, the Phoenix Neos are... I have no idea where. I don't even think I'm even part... Wait, am I still part of the Phoenix Discord? Because I actually need to leave that Discord. Yeah, I am. Like, they've not updated anything since the 4th of Feb. Well, I know that nothing's been posted. Those Neos ain't coming out this year. I can probably guarantee that they're not coming out this year. If they do, they're going to struggle. Because there is far too much coming out this year that people probably won't be touching them. Because you're going to have the 7.5 coming out this year. You're going to have the 7.4s coming out this year. You're going to have the Subnatic A2 2020. Yeah. You got a lot of people that are hyped for the A2 2020 over Neos as well, so a lot of people probably prefer to buy the A2 2020 over A320 Neos. Then you got the 7.5. A lot of people are hyped for the 7.5s coming, and then the 7.4s is just a whole other ballgame because everyone's we've been in need of everyone's been in need of a decent 747, to be honest. And the F7, yeah. There's so much. Welcome back, Cole. Will it come with the freighter for the 7.5? I don't think Bluebird has even spoke about doing a freighter for the 7.5s yet. I don't think so. I think they're mostly focusing on the passenger variant, if I'm correct. How do you make Ryanair in Flight Simulator 2020? What do you mean, TT? I'm guessing you're on console. Or you're on PC. Yeah. Yeah, I'm on console. Yeah, that's... Yeah, that's kind of the disadvantage that you have. For you to get the real world liveries for, like, the Sim 3s or anything like that, you've got to buy them off the marketplace. Lucky for us on PC, they're all free. That's where developers get their additional money from, is by the marketplace to pay for those liveries to be on your consoles. But us is... I mean, no, I'm talking about, because he's asking about Ryanair livery. How to get it in his Flight Sim, but because he's on console, he has to think with. I mean, you can depart with engines on crank, but you don't really need to have them on crank. Doesn't do nothing. I mean, it's not funny because it's not actually going to do nothing. That's like the funny part. I don't even think crank ever gets really used in real world scenarios. I mean, your engine would spool, but then saying that. I'm actually not too sure what the crank's used for. I don't think it gets used in real world scenarios though. No, it's nothing to do with that. It's not for that. It's not because of that, Spotter. It's got nothing to do with that. It's got nothing to do with that. It all comes down to trademark, is what it comes down to. It's why, and copyright. That is all it's for. The PC community has TO to thank. Hello Ethan, how we doing? How we doing? I mean, we never get used during hot starts, especially in hot weather conditions. I'm alright. I'm alright. Because I can guarantee you EasyJet do not use crank for starting their engines in hot weather climates. They just use normal. They don't need crank. None. How about that one? Cheesy chips, sure. But nothing else. No. Rap, tap, tap. I remember when I did this, and Ryan did it on like one of my night streams. When I was streaming one time live, yeah, he did. It was, yeah. It's also used in rainy conditions. I mean, EasyJet wouldn't use it. BA don't use it. Yeah. I mean, Air France is Air France. Do we question what Air France do? No. We don't question Air France's SLPs and procedures. Their airspace is 98% of the time closed. Yeah, they're definitely questionable. I have never looked at it, and I would rather not look at it. I have too many SOPs that I look at a lot. Don't need to be looking at a French one. I mean, yeah. BA's got the best SOP. That's sweet. No, I don't have the E-Jets yet. It's ones I still need to get before they go up in price. Which, actually, talking about that, how much are they? Contrail! Contrail! Shall we have a look on Contrail? Where are you getting $40 from, okay? I mean, oh no, okay, that's fair. Well, like 30 quid each. I'm surprised they're not part of the sale. As part of an update, it's still ongoing. Yeah, I've already got tools for all that. I would get both. I would get both. Well, I'll probably get... Yeah, I'll probably get both. I'll probably get the 170 175s because Alaska's got the 170s and 175s. And then so does American. So you got American Eagle on here, you got Alaska on here. Well, I've got add-ons. Oh, it's not working now because I've closed out the window. I've got add-on. FS add-on compare, which compares all the prices across all the markets. So right now, cheapest right now is Just Flight. Well, probably not. That's probably when it was on sale. It's just not been updated. Marketplace is £22.11. Oh, it is actually. Marketplace is on sale right now. Well, so it's cheaper to get it on Marketplace, but the disadvantage of Marketplace is it takes... The disadvantage of Marketplace is it takes forever to get updates. So Aerosoft and Sim Market's the same price. The TO is £29.02, so you're saving yourself 75 pence. But I would never buy anything from the TO. I don't trust giving my details to that website. I have my loyal websites that I will go to, which is AnyBuilds, Sim Market, Aerosoft, and Contrail. And obviously the marketplace because it's Microsoft. But I do need to get the E-Jets because that price is going to go up, even though it's only 30 quid at the moment. But I think when their VNav update actually comes out, it's going to be, they're going to increase the price by like probably like 5 or 10 quid until it's fully complete. I don't know what the price is going to be when everything's finished, once it comes out of its like open beta / open alpha stage, whatever they're in. They don't know. They've already says that price will increase as development continues. So, like, it wasn't 30 quid when they first came out. They were a lot cheaper than that when they first came out. I think when the 170 came out, it was cheaper, and then when they introduced the 190, they increased the price again, and then when they did the 190 and 195 freighter, they increased the price again. So it's due to get another price bump when the VNav comes out. Yeah, so it's went up by like 15 quid after like two additional variants have came out. So it's just going to continue to keep rising until they feel that the aircraft is complete, and then they'll have a final release price. But if you buy it now, you get it cheaper, and then save money in the long run. They were 50. Yeah. I mean, a lot of people were flying them when they first came out and actually enjoyed flying them. You just had to use your brain and your initiative a little bit to do maths for your VNav. Which a lot of people still do today, because a lot of people are not doing the VNav update because it's still in early testing. So they're just not wanting to compromise their flights for it. Oh, the RJ can disappear. Aubrey, hello sir. How we doing? How we doing? Why would I block Sky? You might want to go look at Aerosoft's one, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure they added VNav into that. The RJ doesn't. What reshade are you using? It's on my post on my page with all my settings. I forget what one it is, because I've never changed it. It's been so long since I did that video. Or that post / video. Yeah, I know that was it Just Flight? Was it Just Flight that did the RJ series? I know that doesn't have VNav, but I know that Aerosoft, when they redid their CRJ V2, I think they added VNav into it. Oh yeah, I know. I used to have the Captain Sim products. I have no idea. Couldn't tell you why they're cooked. I used to have their 7.5 and 7.6s for FSX's disc copies, but guess what? I sold them. They're gone. They're no longer in my possession. I sold them. I don't plan on installing FSX again anyway, so everything you run on Windows 11. I still have FSX, yeah, I've got the deluxe box edition. No, this is FSX box edition, cool. This is back in the day, This is not digital, these are physical copies. There's a difference between digital and physical. How come you're using 8 times and not 16 times? There's no benefit for me to use 16 times when streaming. It puts a damp on my performance. Carol, hello. How are we doing? Happy Wednesday, happy Wednesday. It puts a massive damp on my performance when I use 16. Especially when streaming. I'm using the Dynamic 6. Yeah, well, obviously 3080s don't have frame gen. That's a 40 series thing. A 40 series are not with frame gen. Yeah. Go get me a mortgage first and then sure. But I'm waiting for 60 series. I ain't touching 50 series. I'm waiting for 60 to come out and then I'll look into a new graphics card. Depending on pricing. No, I'll get a 6090. Just took a mental break. Yeah, 60 series. Which is probably due out next year because Nvidia's delayed them. Because of the RAM shortage and all that stuff. I'm on a 5060 Ti. Yeah, I'm on a 3080, but I'll never sell my 3080. My 3080 will always remain with me. Always, always, always. Like, once I get a new graphics card, I'll probably put, like, the 30 series behind me on display. Because it's such a gorgeous, it's such a lovely card. It's what made Nvidia. What are you on about? Do I have to install all effects? Yes, yes. What are you on about? You do realise I am holding a steady 75 FPS right now with auto FPS, 72 frames in the cockpit, okay? While streaming, okay? What are you on about? When I'm not streaming, that shoots up to 160 odd. Don't know what you're on about, you get more frames than me. Yeah, but you don't need 220. Because your monitor refresh rate is probably not 220, so you're not going to see it. Yeah, doofus. Calm down, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the FPS king here. Definitely not. Like, I need new monitors as well, but I need, like, response time monitors. Why are you getting an upgrade for a 3050? That'll hold you for a while. No, there's no performance increase. Star Wars Studio 42? Nope. Nope, I am pending I am pending my request. My request ends in about 2 weeks, so I won't be with them properly. How come? I mean, they're great. They were great. Like, I worked with them, but I've got no bad blood with them. They're still amazing, amazing people. But I'm kind of want to go on my own path now. I felt like I overstayed my time there. So it was like time for me to move sail and do my own little thing. Why are you quitting them? Literally glazed them? Well, that's the point of being a creator for them. Well, that's the point of being a creator, Ryan, for any agency. You kind of have to promote them and advertise them. I didn't see any benefit, so I left. Yeah. I mean, I guess the one benefit is the ban support, and then getting a stream key as well. You know, that's the one benefit. Well, that's the two benefits. Because if you get banned, then you could just go through the agency to then get you unbanned. Which, if you're not part of an agency and you get banned, and you appeal and it gets denied, there's no real way to get back in. But with an agency, you appeal your ban, it gets rejected, you go to the agency, and then they contact TikTok directly and get it reinverted. Poor Ruby, you're leaving. No, me and her don't talk no more. We ain't spoke for like a good 7 to 8 months. The only benefit was the stream key, but that didn't help build a creator up. I mean, true. No. I mean, yeah, well, I'm using the stream key now, Evasion. Like, I don't use TikTok Live Studio no more. That garbage of a software can disappear. No, there's no bad blood. We just kind of just went on our separate paths. You know, she's focusing on her life and all her streaming, and I'm focusing on my life and my streaming. You know, there's no bad blood there. We just mutually just distanced apart. Which is what happens when in the streaming world. It just happens. I will take anything on TikTok seriously, yeah. Your flight sim looks very good. Well, appreciate that. If you want my settings, there is a post on my page with all my settings. Hello, Aaron. Hello. Right, chat. I'm going to go stretch my legs. So I will be right back. I'm going to leave using this view with the music. I will be right back. Give me about 5 minutes. I'm doing alright, Aaron. Hope you're well. You just joined me as I'm about to get up and actually stretch my legs and have a bathroom break. So give me about 5 minutes and I will be back. How do you get that? So cool contrast. It's never it's reshade. It's reshade. You can't because you're in Bowen. You can still get up, okay? What are you on about? Shush. Right, we'll be right back, chat. Bear with me 2 seconds. Right, we're back. We can't hear the music. I mean, you can. It's just very, very quiet. Because I'm balancing it. I know you hear a lot more sim audio, but I'm having to also balance YT. Because YT can't hear music. They're not allowed to. I mean, I could do this. There you go. So, like, the sim audio needs to be a little bit louder. So then, YT side has audio. But in terms of anything else, yes. But yeah, we're back. I feel like an idiot. I was like, why is my monitor looks so bad? Turns out contrast was at its lowest. Oh, rip. What's NASA saying? Oh, they're just delayed on their notification announcements in their news. Nothing new there. Because I've just said the Artemis crews arrived back at Houston when they've already been at Houston. Issue 5, yes, we're on Sim Update 5 beta. Which, by the way, I know Sobo's doing their live stream today. For, in regards to, like, they've probably already done it, or they're probably doing it just now as we speak. Let me actually check. You know how to stop stutters? What type of stutters are we talking about here? Oh no, it's not even started yet. It starts in 27 minutes. On landing? Not really. The way I kind of sorted it was not having everything cranked up. Are we talking about on stream or off stream or both? I'm going to guess on stream. Off. Welcome back. It could just be because you're cranking your settings too high. Because a lot of people have dropped their settings back since going into the beta for Sim Update 5. Because the sim is now running a lot of the time now on your what do you call it? It's now running off your GPU. Because Asobo are changing that now. Lovely. I mean, when's it never raining in Seattle, to be honest? It's a big deal. Oh, they are landing 3 zeros. Lovely. I don't think Delta have a base there. Yeah, it doesn't make it. It doesn't mean it's a base. Just doing long hauls out of an airport doesn't make it a base. Do you have motion blur on? No. Motion blur in video games is disgusting. Absolutely disgusting. And that's because I've been an FPS gamer. I grew up in the esports scene to not use motion blur. That is absolutely disgusting. No pro uses motion blur. If a video game's got motion blur and they're professional in it, they turn it off. Absolute rank. A330 or 787? We're in the 737. 737-700 today. I'm going to download your reshade now. Well, it's not my reshade. It's just a profile from the TO. Probably good, but probably bad. Maybe, I don't know. I don't even... Oh, no, that's a good thing, because it means your IRSs are aligning. Yeah, it's good, because it just tells you that you've got to put your alignment in your FMC. Not that you really pay attention to nowhere once you set them to nav. Wait, you talk about your nav being up here into a line? Have you got your knob on a line? If you do, it needs to be on nav. You never go to a line. Ever. You don't use it. Ah, okay. Also, where's stand 22 in the year? Yeah. Yeah, no. Which means 22 is over here. Okay. Because I don't have Navigraph, so I can't see the airports. So annoying. Yeah. I'm running Windows 11. Yeah, same. I'm running Windows 11 until Windows 12 comes out. And then I'll be regretting that journey. Not. Well, actually, no, well, I'm not jumping over to Windows 11, Windows 12 straight away. That's going to break so many games. Okay, we're not going to question why you're still on 10. Not having a Navigraph is a crime, sir? I mean, yes, but it's also called saving money. Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Ian KB coming in with F9 roses. Appreciate that. Much love. You didn't have to. I tried your settings and they're the best. Thank you so much. Oh, good. Just take them as reference points. If you think you can bump your settings in some aspects across over mine's, bump them. Obviously, if you don't stream like I do and make content and do recordings, you then have a benefit to probably upscale a little bit. But you can use mines as pretty much as a baseline. Mines are based off of, because I go live, I make content, and I do a lot of stuff on the back end. So I have to take into consideration of that and boost balance. I gotta go, thank you, made my day, and have a beautiful night. No worries, Ian B. Appreciate you popping in, as always. And have a lovely rest of your... No, I cancelled my Navigraph sub. I needed to allocate money elsewhere. Okay? Leave me alone. I don't use anything. I don't need anything. Before you ask, oh, you don't have the latest nav data. I do have the latest nav data. Oh no, I use ChartFox. I use ChartFox for my charts because all the American charts are free. All the American charts are free to the entire globe. Like, the FAA don't care about giving out their charts for free, but Europe, yeah, they're very, very confined. There's no auto FPS screenshot? No, because I am tweaking my auto FPS as we speak. Because I am seeing how my settings that I currently have are working with auto FPS. Because I'm, like, changing them. I'm on the latest nav data. I'm on the latest nav data until whenever it refreshes. When is the refresh? 19th. The refresh is not until the 19th of April when the new nav data comes out. So I've got until the 19th to still be on 2603. And then 2604 will come out. So I'm fine for nav data. So I'm fine for nav data. I updated all my nav data before I cancelled my sub. So I was like, I just went in, I updated all my nav data, and yeah, I just then cancelled it. So I'm on the latest air rack until the new one comes out. So I'm fine. Just buy it for the year. I mean, I used to do that, but I was paying monthly. So what I need to do, Aviation, is I need to not sub for so many months to then be able to equate to the year price. Because if I keep paying every single month, I spend more. Because that's where they kind of get you. What is your graphics card? Exclamation mark PC, and welcome in an RKZ. Right, let me have a look at this arrival. The Oaks 3. So Oaks, we've got me max 280 knots between flight level 320 and 240, and then after Oaks, we are coming in via the Fist. So we need to be between 9,000 and 7,000, max 200 knots. Perfect. So we will initially go down to 270 with all effects, and it says error loading some effects. Can you open your reshade menu? Because this is how mine is. Like, I've got no effects right now. Make sure you actually select the drop down though. And then actually find it as well. Make sure you're loading the correct one, and that, like, the one which is the active, I guess I'm using active sky preset, but make sure you're loading that preset, because it'll probably load the default one, whatever the default one is. I actually forget what the default one is. It's probably like real, no, it's not real pres, these are different. Failed to load. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I've not had that. Wait, I might not be on the latest update for reshade then. What version of reshade am I on then? Hang on. 6.7.2. What's the latest version of reshade? Reshade. .73. Oh, I'm on an older version. Oh, lovely. Nice. Nice. Rig? No, 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 no. We don't have a sim rig. No, no, no. I'll get my landing data. Bear with. Right, flaps 30, runway, no, yeah, flaps 30, runway 30 as well. VRF of 124 plus 5 is 129. Perfect. Did not actually mean to do that, actually. Right, 129 is in there. That's good. Unable 280 knots. Yeah, you can shut it. You need to go into go to your menu, go to PMDG setup, go to options, simulation, and then go to page 7 of 7 and set your steering to tiller and rudder. Have fun. Because you can't just be in rudder only, because otherwise you can't taxi with your nose wheel steering. What was I doing? Oh, 3013. Ah! Could you check if active sky preset uses that effect, please? Yeah, 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I need my decision height. Let me just grab that real quick. 210. Nice. Right, let me bring this back across to here. Active sky preset. Wait, what is it? What's it called again? C4.fx. No. No. This is the only 3 it uses. This is the only 4 it uses. Prod, ambient, prod, and prod. Doesn't use the other one. Doesn't use C4. I don't even know. Can I actually use? I don't even have. Oh. Okay. Yeah, whatever that sea flow is all about, I ain't about that life. Well. You can just ignore that warning then. Because it doesn't use it. Still didn't work. Wait, have you only just got the 737? You might have to go into... Wait, are you in a different 737 variant? Like, compared to, like, the 800 and 900? Yeah, but were you flying another one before when it worked? Like, were you flying like the 900 and it worked? And then you've just got the 800? You might have to check your controls. Because I had that with mines. Where I had to go into my control. I can't even show you on TikTok. Because I can't make this window smaller. But there's a thing in the controls down on the left hand side where you've got general controls, airplane controls. You've got to change those to whatever they might have changed into, like, normal. I forget what it's actually called for MSFS, like... Oh, yeah, good luck. Good luck on that one. I'm confused. The only time I fly in 2020 now is for my BAV training. Once my BAV training is complete, I will be trying to slowly move across to 2024. and then I can then uninstall 2020. Oh, TD. Ain't you a beautiful sight to see today? And then we can then grab my next flight, which is from Oakland to whatever this place is. Which I actually forget what this... Where are we going next? We're going down to somewhere in Southern Cali. Santa Ana, John Wayne is where we're going next, after Oakland. Have you applied for the British Airways Speedbird Academy? I already did and already didn't hear back. The rock setting, does that affect mountains? It can with aerodynamics, yeah, with updraft. But that's done by FSRealistic Plus in chase plane. But we're kind of a bit high for the updraft for these mountains and rocks. So we're good. When did you apply? Last year. Last year, and I didn't hear back, which means if you don't hear back from them, which means you were unsuccessful. And then there is a gap before you can reapply again. I know that they're reopening it because I just heard about it, but I can't apply because there's a 2-year wait between you getting denied before you can reapply again. Sorry to hear that. I mean, it's all good. It's all good. You know, it is what it is. It was my main career I wanted to do, which was becoming a pilot. But I'm going to hopefully work towards getting my second job and see. Apply for EasyJet. EasyJet are not looking for FOs, by the way. Aviation. I know 2 people that work for EasyJet. One's an FO and one's a captain, and they're not looking for FOs. They're full. The person I know that's just passed his FO just last month, he's sitting in Geneva. He's just sitting in Geneva. Like, that's where he's based. He won't fly. He's been told by the base captain there that the chance of him flying out of Geneva in the next year and a half is like at least 5%. He's not going to be flying because there's not enough aircrafts based out of Geneva. There's more pilots than there is aircrafts in Geneva. So he can't even get on the roster yet. So it's kind of sucky, but he's being paid to live out there and sit out there. So if one of the pilots does become ill, he might be able to jump on it. But yeah, he might have to wait a year and a half before he can even take his first passengers. And by then, he's got to pay for his medical again and probably do a bit of like refresher course. It's kind of annoying. Apply to Lufthansa and go Germany. Unfortunately, that does not work, EJ Explorer, because I am not German, and you've got to speak fluent German to work for Lufthansa. Same as KLM, you got to speak fluent Dutch. Doesn't work. What about the RAF? No thanks. No thanks. That's the way I would have done. Is done it via the Royal Air Force, got my license, aka my PPL, and then went into commercial. But you're not, you can't do that no more. No airlines are taking you. BA have stopped that. They stopped that at the yeah, BA stopped doing that in the middle of Jan. They stopped accepting RAF pilots. EasyJet are about to stop accepting it as well, because they want to train you their way. They don't want you coming in with a third party PPL license. They don't want it. They want to teach you from the ground up, unfortunately. Go to Ryan. No, I will never fly a Boeing. If I was to get into it, which I'm no longer looking at getting into a pilot no more, it would be an Airbus. It would either be EasyJet or BA, but I do not plan on it. Plus the Speedbird Academy that's coming up, which is now open, by the way, until the 29th of, I think it's the 23rd or the 29th of April, is for the 787s. No thanks. What do you want? Oh, go away, Auto ATC. Go away. I can't activate my FSRealistic Plus. You may have to open their Discord and get him to help. Says I can activate in 90 days. He's probably done... Actually, I don't even know if he's actually available. He might be. He might be back. Nice, nice, nice. What? What do you mean? Hang on, hang on. I'm reading Discord. 2 seconds. Are Logan Air looking for pilots or have their academy? Logan Air do it for a third party. I've emailed but no response. Yeah, try his Discord. Because he's got a channel on his Discord for FSRealistic Pro. I know he's got... You could probably post in his Discord. I know that he's got his status is unavailable. We'll be back in a few days. But... he's probably not updated that. When you say third party, you could go to the RAF and Logan Air. No, it has to be an actual pilot, like flight school. So there's one, it's not near me, but it's more north. It's out Perth Airport, which I actually forget what it's called. I forget what it's called. I've got the booklet somewhere because I went in and actually asked them for a booklet. They'll do your license for your PPL, your ATPL, and then they'll then hand you over to Logan Air as an option. But they also can transfer you. Obviously put down 3 airlines that you want to go to within that accept their program. One's Jet2, one's Ryanair, you've got Logan Air in there, and I think DHL's part of it, as well as Atlantic Airways. So they've got the 2 cargos and then 3 passengers. But I'm not doing that. No, it's not Latch Farm, no. Why don't you do this? I don't have funds like that. Unfortunately, they're pretty expensive. I have their booklet somewhere. I forget where I put it, but just to get your PPL and your ATPL under one program, I think it's coming to like 40 grand. I think they're like charging like 40, 45 grand for it. Fortunately, I do not have that sitting around. Yeah, well, I don't have 40, 45 grand sitting around, okay? Just to pay. That's not including your exams. That's just for the hours and the lessons and all that. That's not including your your exams, your medical, and all that. That's not included in that cost. So it ramps up. Plus you got to think about travel. I've got to travel there. Nah. I will pass. And plus, by the time I get to it, guess what? I'll probably have to retire because of my age. By the time I get into the industry, you know. I'm actually not too sure where Frontier's based. Who's atting me on Discord? duh, 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 duh. I think waiting 90 days is excessive. I mean, yeah, it could just be doing it could be doing system internal maintenance. So it's a bit questionable on that one. Oh, max activation. Oh yeah, so all he has to do is just reset them. I mean, if you go on his Discord and just ask, he might just reinstate it. I've just asked, but I got an email too happy I didn't get a response. Yeah, he's probably just busy. Like, the issue is that you probably didn't know, but he's from the Middle East, so he's from like Israel. So where his office is kind of like a bunker as well, which is where his family goes when the sirens go off. So he's not really had the time to like work and obviously be with family to make sure they're safe, which is obviously making sure his family and all that safe is more of a priority right now, with everything going on in that region. So he's trying to balance the two. So it's understandable. You know, I can't blame him for it, to be honest. Like, I'm probably just going to do what AG did with his codes, but I need to figure out how to do it for my other platforms as well. For my giveaway codes, because I've got 3 codes to give away. Sorry for all the questions, but I'm struggling to bind my reversers on the 737. Yeah, I'm having the exact same issue in the 700 right now. Like, I've got my reversers bind, but they don't work. And neither does the speed brake, because the speed brake is not called a spoiler no more in the controls, even though I've got it binded, and it works on every other aircraft. I don't know what PMDG's changed them to, so it doesn't actually help the situation. So it's great. Yes, we are. We are descending. I have a TCA throttle, but it doesn't work. Yeah, mine doesn't work either on my throttles. So on the side of my throttles, I have a button that I press when I'm in like the Phoenix or the FS Labs. I just press it and it will activate reversers. I'm using the same profile as that for the on this, but it doesn't work no more. So I feel like they've changed the name of how the throttle reverse detent works and onto a different name or LVAV, which kind of does not help on anyone's course either. I bought the FS Labs, yeah. I need to get back in the FS Labs. I need to fly the Neo. I need to fly the Icelander back to Keflavik as well at one point. Because that's just sitting in Seattle right now. I need to get it back to Keflavik, but a CBA doing long hauls right now. A CBA with them. That's what I was saying, like I'm kind of probably just going to save them for YouTube content, but like I need to fly Speedbird 15 again from Heathrow to Singapore and Singapore Sydney and come back as well before that ends. I just want to do it one last time with BA before that retires, because that's going to be an absolute shame when BA can no longer fly into Australia. But I just need to find time for it to do it. But right now, time is on the essence right now. Oh, we've got Oakland ATC. Oh, lovely. Well, that's always nice to know. What is Oakland's frequency actually? Hang on. 16.8. And then the ILS frequency is 108.7. And a course of 296. Nice. How do you turn up the head movement in chase plane? So on chase plane, if you go to here, you need to like be on the profile you want to edit, and then scroll down. No, it's not scroll down. It's in here. So you gotta go to the adjust, and then in here is the movement speed. Or you can do it via the preferences, and then in here and under the internal you can change the speed boost and then bind it to the speed boost as well. So when I press shift, I can move around a lot quicker as well. $9,000, so we'll go down to 8. Now you gotta mind, like my mouse sensitivity is like so much slower than most people's as well. Like my mouse sense is like 400 DPI compared to a lot of people. So Doesn't work. You know, you're slowing this bird down low. I mean, no, it still stops like a dime. That's why I use All Brakes 3. Carl, hello. Happy Wednesday. How are you doing, good sir? The 737 still stops like a dime if you set All Brakes 3. You don't use All Brakes 2. Hope you're well. I'm alright. I'm alright. Hope you're well too. We're just descending into Oakland. From Albuquerque. Hello, Cloud. How we doing? How we doing today? Flight level 130. Perfect. Right. We'll go like that, that, that. Back to me, back to me. Right. Give me 2 secs, chat. Right, we're back, chat, just in time as well. Oh. Actually, do that. Back just in time, because we've just got below 10,000. Max 200. Perfect, and then we're going to be on the ILS for 2,700. Beautiful. Right. I've got the 200 LR, but I don't know if the ER is worth it. I've got the ER because more airlines have got the ER. Especially BA. BA's got the ER over the LRs. I mean, the 300 would be worth it. Like the 300 whiskey. But then, you know. Depends on how often you're going to fly the triple. I don't like long hauls. Yeah, you're kind of like me. I've kind of got burned off of them a little bit. Speed check flaps 1. We got any more speed restraints down this? No. I never asked for flaps 2, it just went into flaps 2, okay. Go. Like, it's going to be interesting when the what do you call it? It's going to be interesting when the Anybuild A380 comes out as well, and when the A220 comes out. Obviously, we'll pick up the A220. But in terms of the Anybuild A380, that's going to be a big, massive question mark to add to my hangar. Because I'm not really flying the 350 much either. Start my own NBA, nice, nice. Not a massive NBA fan, but nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Join us as we're just about to grab the ILS into Seattle, not Seattle, Oakland. No, this is the first flight of 3. Do you have head anticipation on? What on? FSRealistic Plus? I actually forget what I've got on. FSRealistic. I've got flight head shake on, and yeah, I've got head anticipation on, yes. I do. I have it all on. Working on it, because there's stuff going on in the background that you guys don't know yet. There's a lot of stuff going on in the background, because yeah, with me I'm going to try and follow my second pursuing job, there's going to be stuff coming for that as well, so that's going to be an interesting one. I would say good, but it just puts more stress on me. No, I don't have a job yet, but it's would be my second line of career. My first line of career, you've always got to have a backup in, like, as a job. Like, you always choose like the top, like, 3 jobs when you're in school of what you would want to do for a living. My first one was being a pilot. My second one was being a truck driver, and then my third was being a content creator. Currently pursuing one of them, which is the content creator side. But I'm going to be going down to try and do the second job, which is the truck driving. Nice. I'm working on that right now. I am currently working on that. I need to play some star. Speed check flaps 5. Oakland Tower, very good morning, Southwest 3528 with you, fuel established, runway 30, 10 miles. Oh, I didn't even switch over. Oakland Tower, very good morning, Southwest 3528 with you, runway 9 miles, runway 30.
Southwest 3528, Oakland Tower, runway 30, clear to land.
30, clear to land, Southwest 3528. Drive trucks, nice. No, yeah, I wouldn't do that type of truck driving. I want to get into like the class 1s and the HGVs. Speed check flaps 10. Speed check flaps 15. This is 2020? No, this is 2024. This is 2024. Hello, my ninjas. Hope you're well. Happy Wednesday. Speed check flaps 30. Yeah, so much better. So much better on performance. Now that Sim Update 5, I'm on the beta for Sim Update 5 as well, so it feels so much more smoother. Right. My aircraft. Was a nice flight for you to recommend? I'm actually not too sure. I fly into so many nice airports and destinations in general. We have no pappies, so we're kind of just going off the glide here. But the glide
slow.
MSFS
Glide slow.
can sometimes be
slow.
wrong in general.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Oh, this has got nice terrain.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Or is that oil spill?
Glide slow.
Shut up. Thank you.
100. 50. 30. 10.
Ground spoilers. All the brakes 3. Decel.
Southwest 3520, welcome to Oakland, right when able, taxi the ramp via Whiskey Victor Tango.
Whiskey Victor Tango, right when able for the 3520. Brakes off. Bit wobbly, just a little bit. Just a little bit. But we're fine. Return? No, we're going to somewhere else. Now that we are in Oakland, we're going to Santa Ana drone down in Southern California. Is this a 700? It sure is. Try to do so many things at once right now. How long's that flight? It's only an hour, I believe. I think it's only an hour down to the next destination. No, the 700 is lovely. I love flying the 700. Why do you think I didn't buy the 800 and 900 yet? For 2024. Because I was waiting on the 700 coming first. Southwest was my #1 priority. Before buying any other 737s. Whiskey Victor Tango. Oh. We're not going to be able to see these taxiways, are we? Oh, I see. Nice. Alright, okay. Don't knock the 700 until you try it, okay? Yeah. There's many people that do. There's people that play 2024 on, like, a 10 series graphics. It's like a 1660 Ti and 20 series. They struggle, but they make it work. Right, we got APU. We do have APU. Oh, because your settings are too high? Ah. It's because we're trying to do single engine taxi. There we go. Fixed. No, you can't. You are correct there. You cannot. I don't even know what terminal this is. Stand 22? No. Southwest. I learned to fly as an FO at the moment. Yeah, flying an FO seats a journey. Like, you gotta think, like, I jump between, like, the FO seat and the captain. Like, the time you guys will see me in captain seat is for BA. When I get my BAV captain certification is when you guys will see me flying captain seat for BA. Every other airline will be FO seat. So we'll be switching between. And when I sit in that seat, I change my throttles and my joystick position. So when I land with BA, I land with my left hand, not my right hand. VAMSIS? No. Definitely not. Do not fly for BA, don't fly for a British Airways Virtual with VAMSIS. They're absolutely shocking. I fly for the one outside of VAMSIS. The one that's a lot more stricter. The one where if you want to get a captain rating, you're actually trained by actual BA, actual real life BA captains and flight trainers. What's that? BAV Virtual. because you're actually trained by the people actually that do it for a living to get your certification and your ranking. It's not just given to you as a rank template. You've actually got to go through the training for it. Right, where is stand 22 when it's at home? Oh, it's right in front of me. Sick! Transponder to off. He's probably going to yell at me, but I'm going to actually yell at him back. Not really, I'm not going to actually argue with him. But he shouldn't actually tell me to turn my transponder on because I'm in the cul-de-sac. Right, nose light off. I might do Gatwick to Spain. Nice. Vibes. Wait, what part of Spain are we talking? Talk about Barcelona? Alicante? Bilbao? Alicante? Nice. Come on. Boop. Parking brake is set. APU is available, and we can go. And welcome to Oakland. But we'll do it as an EasyJet as well. Fair. Welcome to Oakland, people. That door opened? It did. Nice. Can I go in this way? Wait, because we gotta fix this panel, don't we? Oh, hi there. I'll join back in a little bit. No worries, TT. No worries, no worries. You recommend me switch to Sim Update 5? I mean, it's still in beta. So really it's up to you if you want to try the beta or not. So it's like total preference. Because it's kind of an opt-in process if you want to help test your system, give feedback and all that. But I don't do any of the feedback stuff. But you know, I'm just trying it because to try my hardware on it, as well as to see how that goes. obviously I've been enjoying using Sim Update 5. The only thing that was stopping me from going over to Sim Update 5 was the chase plane wasn't available for it, but now chase plane is out now for it in like an experimental phase. You know, I'm glad to be on Sim Update 5. It does use a lot more of your graphics though, your graphics card memory, because a SWA are moving a lot of it to the graphics card now, compared to the other. But yeah, there you have it, chat. Welcome into Oakland, all the way from Albuquerque, as flight 1 of 3 for today. -144. I'll take that. I'll take that. Within the TDZ zone, just past the 1,000 foot mark, one of the 100 foot mark, 1,000 foot markers. I'll take that. First flight of the day. And then southwest, your flight has been approved. Banco. Right, we'll disconnect from VATSIM for just now. Because we need to do a few things. So I need to plan for this as well. So we'll say 1845, we'll apply that, we'll generate it, and then we'll do the next call sign and update all my commands and all that for you guys as well. So bear with me as I get that set up and get that all pre-filed. Don't need that one just yet. I need this first so that I can change some stuff here. What we're looking at for flight time down to here. And then I just need to change two more commands, one of which is a URL, the other one is not. Right, so TikTok command has been updated now, and now I just need to start Elevitex. And then I can grab this URL to then shove into here. Done. Perfect. Be done. Hello, Aviation. So now we should have flight and track. I worked out the bind. Nice, nice, nice. Love it when you work out what bind it is. I'm guessing they probably did change it. It's called slew y-axis bind. Are you having a laugh? Are you having a laugh? I knew PMDG would do something stupid. Why? Why? Why change it to a slew axis as well? I'll test that off stream, because I don't want to risk it messing up something. What runway are we departing from? Well, actually, we could get that from the ATIS, can't we? LS is via runway 3028 right, runway 28 left is closed. Okay, so we'll probably be going off at runway 30 again. Love you. Hello. Hello. Well, we'll be probably going off at 230. He might put us up to 28 right, actually. Wait, where is 28 right? Oh my god, 28 right is a yonder's away. Actually, no, he wouldn't put us all the way up there. He'd keep us on 30. That's fine. That's fine. And then what's our SID? No, it's always been BVN. Oh no, it used to be. Yeah, it did used to be. No. It's always been BVN. With a V instead of the A because Beden's taken. Yeah, silly buddy. Someone's always had that other name. What was I looking for? Oh, our star. Oh yeah, are you talking about for my... What part are you talking about? Hang on, let me just boot up TikTok. Are you talking about for this part? This part right here? Yeah, this bit's always been beaten. Yeah, I can't get beaten here. Because this bit here is my this is the username. So this is the username, this is the name. I can't get beaten as the username because someone has it as their username. That's why I've got the V. No, that's always been like that. That's never changed. That will never change. That will always remain how it is. Perfect. Alright, so 4.7 tons of fuel, 2 hours and 22 minutes from stand to stand, and then 2 hours and 6 from runway to runway. Perfect. Lovely. Right, so the next flight is the Southwest service as 1339 from Oakland down to I forget what it's called. San John Wayne Airport down in Southern California. So that is where we're off to now. So we're going to be cruising at flight level 370 and we are going to be yeah, so flight level 370 and it's an hour and 10 minutes on the way down. No, San John Wayne. It's more in coast. It's like southeast of LA. Going down to Santa Ana. It's all the way down here. So we've got LA, so we'll see LA, but we're going down here like almost towards like San Diego area, to be honest. But it's not, it's like on the south of LA, but southeast of LA. In a way, because south is down this way, but you could say it's the south district of LA, but it's also southeast if you look at it in terms of a compass. So, yes. Right, let's get stuff organised, because we already had our PDC as well, which is great, because it's automatic in the US. We don't need to do... I mean, I could believe that, to be honest, because it's Disney. Disney and Fortnite, okay? We don't question it sometimes. Right, 3013, which is fine. Okay. Perfect. SpongeBob. Right, so Santa Ana. Oh, we've not imported it. Right, select that route. Right, how much fuel does this want us to take? 9 tons. Take an extra 800 pounds just to be on the safe side. It's because we are going down into Southern Cali and LA can get a little bit busy from time to time. We'll plan for 3-0. If we need to change it, we can't. It's easy to change. Kindle 5 via Young transition, then is failed. And then into via the Roxy 1. Via what runway? What runway is this one is on? 20 right. Well, we'll keep figuring that once we get down there, but we'll put 20 right in via the Rocky 1 arrival via Tilt, and then we'll leave that blank for now until we get a little bit closer, and then we can look at it properly. Right, let's request that. Nice. I love American. I'm guessing that's meant to say ATC, not ARC. No. American ATC is great. I absolutely love it. It's fun. I love that they're so chilled back. It's like one of the best things ever. Probably never. 84 tons. Yeah, we're not taking 84. What are you on about? We're taking 106.8. They let you do your own thing, pretty much. I mean, it's not the fact that they let you do your own thing. They kind of like are just that laid back that they just can pretty much let an airspace just operate on its own and just give you laughs. So, which vibes would be?
This way.
No. That's just weird. I'm not mean. What's my squawk for today? 3256. 3256.
This way.
Alright. Flick that round, flick that down, flick that down. Right, what's our initial climb out of here?
This way.
Right. Taking off runway 30, climbing ahead of 296 to 520 feet, then direct across LJ out or below 2000. Then on track to 296 to Sendle, then turn left direct to Porty, at or below 10,000, and then on transition maintain 10,000, expect flight level 10, expect failed altitude 10 minutes after departure. Perfect. Did he actually tell us what to do? Climb and maintain via SID. Okay, so it's going to be, we'll do 9,000.
Welcome on board.
Bum 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 bum. Right, we'll do traffic on this side, and then we'll also do traffic on this side without the weather radar. And then we can grab some information.
May I see your boarding pass?
One thing I love about Southwest Virtual is they've got their own built-in performance calculator. So one thing I love. Right, so runway 3013, flex to temp 58, no configuration, climb of 2, 87.9 on the D rate for RM1, flaps 1, 122, 124, 129, flaps, trim of 5.1. Perfect.
Hello.
So we've got no D rate, that's fine, climb of 2, 58, so pretty much the same as what we had going out of Albuquerque. Flaps 1, trim can go there. And then winds are 230 at 11. Do we have any slope? Nine and 8, 0.
Good morning.
122, 124. And then 129.
This way. Hello.
Pretty much where our landing speed was coming into here, actually.
Good morning.
Yes, because it's building all the profiles. It's building all the files and everything like that. So it takes a bit longer on the first initial launch.
Hello.
Stay there. Right, what we're climbing. Mach decimal 78, cruising at 77. And then descending at 0.69. Yeah, give it time. It does take a while. It's got to register all the files and then add them and build a config for you. So it takes a little bit longer than normal. Depends on your system. Every system's different. No, a real way to put a timer on it. I mean, you could do that, as long as it's not on the same PC. Yeah, I was going to say, because you could run into issues there where the file could fail. Right, that's that done. That's that done. We're we're just waiting on boarding to complete now, and then we can then get ourselves out of here. Because everything else is prepped and ready to go. But what we can't do is start up this APU again. Because we can't go anywhere without an APU. Right, what's that music? As we get ready to push and start. The best thing about America, you don't even have to call. Push starts at your own discretion. It's one of the best things ever. Push and start is at your own discretion. Boop, boop, boop. Boop. Release, and then we'll go and fix this over here real quick. Off, off. Release the trucks. And then push back at departure. Nice.
Oakland Tower, November 215 uniform.
Ground
With
cockpit, we're going to start
information
connecting the tug
kilo,
now. Front
heading
parker brake set.
to the northwest, 1,500 feet. November 215 uniform, Oakland Tower, you're VFR, correct? 215 uniform is VFR. Roger that. November 215 uniform. On departure, you'll follow
Alright,
NC
Captain,
880,
bypass pin
maintain
is
VFR below.
inserted, and the tug is
2005,
connected. We're ready to push at your
2000,
discretion.
departure offline, and squawk 5551. 351. Number 215 uniform, follow VFR at or below 2,000 feet, squawk 5551. Reback correct, are you doing a group flight by chance? Yes.
And locking the gear now.
Roger.
No. Wow.
Oakland Tower, November 345 Yankee with information kilo heading northwest at 1,500 feet.
November 345 Yankee, squawk 5345.
Yeah, doing the group flight.
Squawk 5345, November 345 Yankee.
I mean, it's not. It's been up to 8% pretty quick, to be honest.
Oakland Tower, number 140 Alpha with information kilo, VFR heading northwest at 2,000 feet.
November 148 Alpha, Oakland Tower, squawk 0320.
Alright, guys, please release the parking brake.
Right, no one's around, mate.
Squawk
We're all good.
0320, November 148 Alpha.
So you can go brakes off. So brakes off.
Pushing now.
Sure.
Alright, aircraft is clear.
Oakland
You can
Tower,
start the
number
engines at your
215
discretion.
uniform, ready for taxi, with kilo. November 215 uniform, runway 30, taxi via uniform whiskey. Taxi via uniform whiskey to which runway again? Runway 30.
Every
Taxi runway 30 via uniform whiskey.
week and a half.
215 uniform.
Oakland Tower, November 345 Yankee at the ramp, ready to taxi with kilo.
November 345 Yankee, you'll follow that system 172 to 30.
Oh, mine's, yeah, I charge mine's fully, but I use mine's a lot. Probably more often than you do.
345 Yankee.
I'm doing Gatwick to Barcelona. Nice. Oh, so you changed your mind about Alicante.
Number 148 Alpha, follow that Cessna 172 to your left to 30.
Following Cessna
Yeah.
172.
But you probably don't use your mouse as much as I do. Yeah. I mean, it wouldn't be one every 3 months because it wouldn't be... You wouldn't be charging every 3 months because no mouse gets capable of holding a charge for 3 months. Yet. No, because if that is, it would be more expensive than my
Set
mouse.
park and brake, please.
Which I think for you, you wouldn't be buying expensive mouses like I
Alright,
do.
Captain, bypass pin is inserted. And
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start. You can disconnect.
stand by, we're unlocking the gear.
Yep. Well, that's why mine's is, unfortunately.
November 215 uniform. There's people at the north field. Are they also with you?
Depends on what you define as expensive.
Oh yes, there are people on the north rim.
Tug is disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Wait for signal on the side. Have a good flight. Okay, our trucks are clear. We are disconnecting you now. Have a good flight.
Cool.
Oakland Tower, number 345 Yankee. I passed the other 172. I think he made a wrong turn, but I'm holding short of runway 30, ready for takeoff.
Roger. Do you guys want to wait for everyone else, or you guys want to go?
We're ready to go.
Roger. November 345 Yankee, make right crosswind departure, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 30, right crosswind, number 345 Yankee.
Okay.
November 215 uniform behind the
Left.
departing Cessna 172, line up and wait. 215 uniform, line up and wait.
Perfect. Right.
Oakland Tower, November 229 Bravo, with information kilo, VFR heading northwest at 2000 feet.
November 229 Bravo, Oakland Tower, squawk 0373.
Squawk 0373, 229 Bravo.
And Oakland Tower, Southwest 1339, we push back from stand 2-2 with the PDC with Kilo, and we're requesting taxi.
Southwest 1339, runway 30, taxi B, uniform whiskey.
Uniform Whiskey for runway 30 for Southwest 1339.
November 215 uniform, right crossing, runway 30, clear for takeoff. 215 uniform, clear
Oops.
for takeoff, enter right crossing. November 345 Yankee,
Right.
radar contact, the altitude.
Number
Break off.
345 Yankee at 680, heading to 1500.
November 345 Yankee, thank you, follow interstate 880.
VFR, follow interstate 880, number 345 Yankee.
November 148 Alpha, runway 30, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 30.
November 229 Bravo, ready to pass.
Southwest 1339, give way to the Cessna 172 that's going to pull out from the Ron. He'll be coming out onto Tango.
No worries, we'll give way to the Cessna onto the run for Southwest 1339.
November 229 Bravo, runway 30, taxi via uniform whiskey.
Bravo, which runway?
Runway 30.
Okay. 229 Bravo, taxi
November 215 uniform, Oakland, or radar contact to altitude.
215 uniform at 500 feet and climbing.
Oh, he's right there.
215 uniform, follow Interstate 880, maintain VFR at below 2000.
Gotta wait for this
215
dinky
uniform,
aircraft.
Interstate 880, maintain VFR at or below 2000.
November 148 Alpha, make right, cross to departure runway 30 to join Interstate 880 northbound runway 30, clear for takeoff.
We appreciate for everyone for being here. Hope you're all well. Happy Wednesday. Catch us on our second flight out of 3, going out to San An John Wayne Airport from Oakland.
Interstate the one
Southwest 1339.
Affirmative, yeah, it's maybe that interstate that's like right there.
Alright, thank you.
I'm gonna do this flight. What?
1339, looks like the Cessna 172 is moving, so you can continue taxi.
Roger, we'll continue taxi for Southwest 1339. I'm gonna do this one. What? The Oakland down to San An, or the rotations we're doing?
November 354, November 345 Yankee, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a good flight.
Oh, the Oakland.
Approved, thank you for reserve.
Fair. Okay.
Southwest 1339 and light, he's moving now. He's just pulling out on the uniform.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll just ease up on the taxi for Southwest 1339. Just cuts across the entire parking. Great. Thanks for that. Son of a bitch. Slow me down, you stupid Cessna.
November 215 uniform, radar service terminated, frequency change approved, have a great rest of the flight.
215 uniform, frequency change approved.
Cut me up.
215 uniform, forgot to say it, but squawk VFR.
Squawk VFR 215.
Oakland Tower, November 724, Delta Whiskey with information, Kilo, VFR heading northwest at 2,000 feet.
Oh well, I'll go punch him.
November 724 Delta
I'll run over him.
Squawk 0330, expect runway 28 right.
I'm a bigger bird than him. I could put that tiny aircraft in my little engine. And he won't have a plane no more.
724 Delta Whiskey, squawk 0030.
It'll be 0330.
Oh, we've got to change this as well.
0330, 724 Delta Whiskey.
I'm an idiot.
November
Well,
2,
I'm not because we're still on the ground.
Bravo, make right cross on departure to join Interstate 880 northbound runway 30.
So I have a bit of reversers. Nice. Yeah, I'll fix that after the live for today.
Bravo, right, crosswind, clear for takeoff.
I'll fix that after the stream.
November 148 Alpha, you're leaving my airspace, radar service terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved, yep.
Change approved, good day.
November 229 Bravo, radar contact, the altitude.
9 Bravo at 400 feet and climbing.
Boy, that doesn't look correct, does it? Whiskey 1.
Southwest 1339, runway 30, line up point.
Right, I've been waiting, runway 30 for Southwest 1339. How long?
724 Delta Whiskey, ready to taxi.
November 724 Delta Whiskey, runway 28 right, taxi via Charlie Bravo.
724 Delta Whiskey, taxi via Charlie Bravo.
Southwest 1339, runway 30, clear for takeoff.
Runway 30, clear for takeoff for Southwest 1339. Beautiful. Beautiful. Right, 50%.
269 kilo Mike, destination Kilo, VFR heading northwest at 2000.
November 26
Stable.
Center Kilo Mike, Oakland Tower, squawk 0, tree 7, calling on the taxi.
For a set,
Oakland Tower,
airspeed line.
Mike, squawk 0337, heading taxi.
80 knots.
Checked.
November 26 Center Kilo Mike, follow that Cessna 172 off your nose to 3.
Bay 1.
A1, hello.
Rotate.
Rotate. Come on, up you get. There we go.
Positive rate.
Pause the rate, get up. 50 degree on the
Southwest
pitch.
1339, NorCal departure offline, please continue to cruise, have a great rest of your flight.
Over to the dark side for Southwest 1339, good day.
November 724 Delta Whiskey,
I'll grab
make
one when I
right
can.
crossing departure to join Interstate 880, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
Speed check, flaps up. We'll go autopilot. I'm in. Nice.
Please repeat for 724 Delta Whiskey. November 724 Delta Whiskey, make right crossing departure to join Interstate 880 northbound, runway 28 right, clear for takeoff.
To 2.25, perfect. Oh, we're going to go right over the San Francisco City. Oh, sick. No, not. No. We're in a little bit of a cloud. Just love it. Right over the top of San Fran. It's good. There you go. Let go, let go, let go, let go. We go right over the head of San Francisco as well. Oh, we stay just west of it, but yeah, San Francisco's basically right here. BMX 1, why not? Why not? I mean, I think that's only available on PlayStation, ain't it? I don't think that's available for everyone. Could be wrong though. Oh. Yeah, because it was part of the PlayStation pre-order. That's why. Yeah, they may have just released it for everyone. San Francisco! We see you! Do a replay? No, we don't have replay. Wait, isn't Apple's headquarters in this valley somewhere? I forget where Apple's head office is within this. Hang on. Because we might actually be able to see it. I forget where it actually is. I don't even know if it's actually in the sim. Oh, it's way, way, way further down. It's like way that way. Not something we're going to be able to see, unfortunately. We wouldn't have even seen it coming into Oakland either. Which is a bit of a shame. I'm trying to see if I can notice it though. Because there is an airport. So you got that bridge, and then you got... Oh, it's way down there. It's past this bridge. All the way down here to the south. Yeah. Right, now we can start climbing. Get our way down to John Wayne Airport down in Southern California. So it should be nice. Right, there's 10,000. Fixed lights can come off, fuse can come off. You can get banged. And then we'll do this. Looks great. Is this X-Plane? No. This is MSFS. You'll never see me flying on X-Plane. Ever. Yeah, it's just 2024. 2024. Never tried it, but the graphics and yeah. No. Not interested in it. Same as the 340. Not interested in it. Our love, we wait for, don't we wait for. Love, your love, so your love. Right, they can come off now, and then we're good. Right down the coast. Right, while we're cruising, well, climbing up into cruise, I'm going to go make myself a fresh cup of tea. So, I'll be right back, chat. Bear with me. Right, we're back, chat. Hello. We are back. Right, where are we at? You gotta download Reshade and install it. You gotta install Reshade. Well, then you just, in the drop down, you select it. Well, you got to move the ini file to somewhere to get it. I know, I put the ini file where I installed Reshade to. The drop down menu. That's up here. The drop down menu to select the ini file you want to load. Well, you got to open up that menu. Well, you might actually have to. Did you get the bar at the top saying it was initializing Reshade when you first loaded up the sim? Yeah, no, you can't install Reshade when the sim's loaded. You got to close down the sim and then reinstall Reshade. Yes. Oh yeah, it is. It is. I've never used Reshade on 2020. Woohoo, we're a junior first officer now with Southwest. Yeehaw. We're a junior first officer. Thank goodness gracious me. Jordan, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Happy Wednesday. Hope you're well, hope you're well. What are you up to this midweek? Up to anything good? Or anything entertaining? And after this flight, we are off to Sacramento, where we will park up for the day. Why are we getting an air warning? Well, an air green, to be honest. We should be fine though. I'm flying towards Atlanta from Las Vegas. Nice, nice, nice. I need to fly to Las Vegas. I need to fly to Atlanta again, actually. I need to get my Delta back to Las Vegas. Well, not to Las Vegas, to Atlanta. Because my Delta's sitting in Barcelona right now. Yeah. Oh, they don't even operate an A330 on this route. You son of a bitches. Have they took the A330? Oh, no, no. Oh. They've chucked the A330 300s on this route. Oh. Oh. Vibey. But PAMSys does not allow you to book with the A330 300. Ah! Or the A330s in general. Ah! A01DZ. Nice, nice, nice. We're kind of just stuck in Barcelona right now. I don't want to go back to JFK because JFK is just meh. I just came from JFK to get to Atlanta, but because they've just changed probably into their summer schedule, I'm not going to be able to right now. Right, how long until TD? 127 miles. Sagar. Okay. I fly a long haul from JFK to Dubai. Vibes. I know, I need to fly. Oh, hello. Who are you? Oh, it's Lewis. God. 26525.
This climbing 15,000 on the Padres 2 departure.
American 1685, LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 360.
Climb and maintain flight level 360 for American 1685.
LA Center, good day, Falcon 2116, climbing out to the 6 rod in Las Vegas with the Radiator 2 departure, pulsing 7,700 currently.
God damn it. Double.
Alaska 2116, LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 300. Is that Southwest or Alaska? Southwest 2116, LA Center, climb, maintain flight level 300. Climb, maintain 300, Southwest 3, correction 2116. Alaska 759, LA Center, John Wayne, altimeter 3007 at Clever, cleared RNAV Zulu, runway 20, right approach.
At Clever, cleared RNAV Zulu 20, right approach, Alaska 759.
I want to get GSX plus FSRealistic and reshape to make the experience realistic. I mean, I'm going to be. I've got giveaways to do for FS. I'm guessing that you talk about FSRealistic Plus or Pro.
JetBlue 920 is with the other ones.
Because there's two differences.
JetBlue 920 LA Center, climb, maintain flight level 330.
That means that you're on 2020, ain't you?
Delta 413, Sacramento, passing 31.8, about 8 miles southwest of Badger.
Delta 413, LA Center, welcome, squawk 7207, climb, maintain flight level 350.
Is it different than 2020? Yeah. You don't get a lot of the features that Plus does, but Plus is only available in 2024. Oh, you're flying 2024? Yeah. Ah, yeah, Plus is for 2024, but you gotta have chase plane to use the Plus.
Star 156, LA Center, welcome, climb, maintain flight level 370.
LA Center, good morning, Southwest 1339, flight level 370, 25 miles west of the Paso Robles VOR.
Cathay 884, heavy, LA Center, squawk 4633, expect the ILS runway 24, right?
Squawk
MSFS2024 looks okay. I mean, it looks a lot better than 2020.
Cathay 884, double check the transponder 4633.
Apologies, 4633, Cathay 884.
Okay, Southwest 1339, LA Center, welcome.
Alright.
LA, hello, Twilight 262 is on the ground, Van Nuys, ready for departure, 16 right.
Twilight 262, LA Center, the Van Nuys altimeter is 3004.
We'll probably have, I don't know when,
right, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 16 right, Twilight 262.
but we'll probably have one final send-off for 2020 on the channel.
And Cathay 884, heavy descent and maintain 2006.
We'll have one final send-off for her.
So maintain 2600, Cathay 884 heading. LA Center, hello, American 1966, Federal 360 and phone cable.
American 1966, LA Center, welcome.
It'll be after my BAV training, you know, that's completed, and I've got my captain rating. So, it will definitely be after that.
LA Center Southwest 4815 on the ground at Las Vegas with Kilo ready to taxi.
Southwest 4815, LA Center, are you looking for 26 right or 19 left for departure?
26 right for Southwest 4815.
Southwest 4815, runway 26 right, see you Charlie, Vegas, altimeter 3002.
4 tons bang on.
26 right via Charlie and 3002, Southwest 4815.
Twilight 262, ready to contact altitude.
We're at the 3.7.
Plus 123 plus 5 is 128.
Twilight 262, thank you. Turn left or B show, climb and maintain flight level 470.
Alright, left turn, direct,
Perfect.
A direct B show.
Oh, where are we parking when we get down here?
Still and up to 470, Twilight 262.
Have you used Spring Media's 25 reshader for FS2020? I think that's the one I'm using. I think. Could be wrong. I forget what one I'm actually using. I'm using Active Sky preset at the moment. It could be his. Yeah, but that's probably what it's called. He's probably going off of this creator. Spring Media would be the creator. It's not the name of it. I can find out, hang on.
Cathay 884, heavy, speed 180, turn right, heading 160.
Turn right, heading 160 degrees, speed 180 knots, Cathay 884.
Yeah, I think it is actually his. Is this his channel?
And Cathay 884, by that 180 or less.
No, that's not.
Speed 180 knots, full length, Cathay 884.
Oh, hi Stella. I don't think Spring Media actually has an account on FlightSim.to. No, he's changed his name, that's why.
But St. George is in your airspace. We are on the RNAV runway 19 into St. George.
First Cathay 884, 90 miles from Kobe, turn right heading 220, maintain 2,600 till established on the localizer, cleared ILS, runway 2 for right approach.
Turn right heading 220 degrees, maintain altitude 2,600 feet till established, cleared ILS.
approach. 2 for right approach. Copy 8 equal.
And Skywest 4308, yes, St. George is within my airspace, but St. George itself is untowered. So if you're established and happy to
So
continue
it goes
on
by if
advisory,
MS
then
didn't
that's
exist.
perfectly fine.
I would be
You just
like,
let me know once you've cancelled IFR.
Okay, we'll give
I
you
mean,
a call
MSFS
back,
is always going to
when we
exist
we'll switch
because it's
to
Microsoft's
4308.
little baby, even though they sold it. But yeah. Oh, is MSFS still live or are they finished? No, they're still live. God damn it.
Southwest 2116, proceed direct Lomar.
All I see is a thumbnail
Lomar,
on their live stream, and they're talking about Sim Update 5
double check that's Momar.
Marketplace gifting to friends.
Mike Alpha Romeo.
You're going to be able to gift scenery and all that to friends now? Oh, that's going to be fun. That's part of Sim Update 5. Ooh. Interesting.
Twilight 262, proceed direct Las Vegas, VOR.
Direct Las Vegas, VOR, Twilight 262, thanks.
Southwest 4815, wind.
CDPs is going to have a field day with that? No, they won't, because it's done by tokens in the marketplace for MSFS, which are exclusive to Xbox, well, the marketplace. So you won't be able to.
Southwest 1339, descend via the Rookie 1 arrival, landing south, John Wayne, altimeter 3005.
3005 and descend via this, said for John Wayne, for Southwest 1339.
Copy 884, wind 2507, runway 24 right, clear to land.
Clear land 2 for right, copy 8 equal.
Alaska 759, wind...
It's not going to bother me because I don't buy from that website and I never will. I don't recommend it to anyone.
Alaska 759.
Oh, we just did that wrong, didn't we? Because we're an absolute idiot. Where am I getting 460 from? I'm an absolute idiot.
Lehman out, Colonel, altimeter 2999, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
2999 via Charlie, 26 right, American 1292.
Virgin 7 Bravo, LA altimeter 3005 at Circus, cleared ILS, runway 24 right approach.
Fixed.
3005 and from Circus,
Idiot.
we're cleared 24 right approach, Virgin 7 Bravo, heavy.
For me, I buy directly from the developers. So if a game's on Steam, I buy it on Steam. If it's available on EA, I'll go to EA over Steam.
Helicopter 636 Charlie X-ray.
Microsoft, I buy on
Los Angeles
Xbox Game Pass on the Xbox Store. I would buy on Steam.
Helicopter 636 Charlie X-ray, LA Center Code.
We'd like flight following to San Diego. We're at Sikorsky S97.
November 636 Charlie X-ray, Roger, Asphalt 4774.
4774 is 6
And
Charlie
plus
X-ray.
CD keys won't have anything to do
November
with it,
6 Charlie
because you're going to have to
X-ray,
be
correct
friends with them on
at your own risk, remain
in
south
the
runway
game.
25 left all
So
times, and call me airborne.
if I was to give someone
We will remain south for
from
25
Steam
at all times. Call you
like a
airborne,
scenery from the
6 Charlie
marketplace,
X-ray.
I'm going to have to add you on Xbox to then gift you it.
Alexander, good afternoon, United
And then it's done by that way.
2154, we shoot 360, inbound roll.
Because it's done via their token system where you got to buy so many tokens and then buy the scenery.
No,
It's their own like
2154
currency
late center,
system,
welcome.
which can't be done from external sources because it's all wired via your bank. So you buy so many tokens via your link in your bank account, there's no way to like import like a third-party code or anything like that, like you can on Steam. It's all done within the sim directly.
Frontier Flight 1052 LA Center, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie, thanks for Lima.
Taxi, Charlie 26 right, for Frontier Flight 1052.
The only two things I've ever bought in the sim,
rate of contact altitude.
well, three things, is trees,
Southwest 4815 passing 6,000.
the ATR,
Southwest 4815.
And then the Antonov 225.
That's 290, 4815.
Layak Center, good day, Spirit Wings 1006, spot number 2 behind the frontier with Lima.
Because you can't get the ATR from outside the sim, and same with the Antonov.
Follow the frontier via Charlie for 26 right, Spirit Wings 1006.
American 1292, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff. Clear for takeoff 29 right, or 26 right, American 1292.
That was buying the Antonov based off of to help fund the funding project to build a new one.
And Alaska 759 to clear 20 right on Echo.
Alaska 759, welcome to John Wayne, taxi parking via Alpha, you have a go.
Parking by Alpha, have a good day, Alaska 759.
Well, there's going to be an Alaska down here on the ground, maybe. Vibes. Vibey.
Southwest 2116, descend via the Lucky One arrival, Lindbergh altimeter 3006. Descend via the Lucky One arrival, altimeter 3006, Southwest 2116.
Good afternoon, Southwest 3558 for Los Angeles Center, looking to pick up IFR clearance to Las Vegas.
Southwest 3958 LA Center, you're cleared to the Harry Reid Airport, Howard 1 departure, foosball transition as filed. Climb via SID, except maintain 7000, expect flight level 270 will be your final 5 minutes after departure, squawk 5133.
Alright, Southwest 3958 is cleared to Las Vegas Airport via the Howard 1 departure and foosball transition. Fly via the SID, expect 7000 and 270, 5 minutes after departure, and we'll squawk 5133, Southwest 3958.
Southwest 3958, read back correct, runway true and left for departure.
No idea.
Ready for taxi.
No idea. I don't pay attention to football.
American 1292, radar contact, altitude passing. American 1292, pass in 4000, climb the inside.
Not my thing. Who's
American
that?
1292, thanks, climb, maintain flight level.
Ocean, hello. Thank you for the heart, me. How are we doing, good sir?
LA Center, 4308, cancel IFR.
Skywest 4308, that's copied. That's
hello.
1922, you have a go. And Cathay 884 Heavy, welcome to LA, cross runway 24 left, parking via Echo and Kilo.
Cross 24 left.
That Cathy's definitely came from Hong Kong. Oh, the other Ocean's back as well.
Yes, your IFR cancellation has been received, time 1922. Thanks for flying.
Okay, thanks for the help. Catch you next time. Consider 636 Charlie X-ray airport.
Denver's offline, frequency change approved. You have a good rest of your flight.
Was that for American 1685?
Negative, Delta 156. Delta 156, Denver's offline, frequency change approved. Yeah.
Denver.
Oh, okay.
Center 636 Charlie X-ray airborne.
Or 6 Charlie X-ray, your radar contact indicating 500 feet, Zuma navigation southbound.
Zuma navigation southbound, 6 Charlie X.
And 6 Charlie X-ray, apologies, cleared out of the LA class Bravo airspace.
Cleared out of the LA class Bravo, 6 Charlie X-ray.
Frontier flight 1052, runway 26
Frontier?
right, wait, just
Frontier
make sure
flight?
you're not separated from the other guys going to Fort Worth.
Roger, line up away 26 right for Frontier 1052.
No, you should have it. You should have them. What did you search for? What did you search for in your hangar? Did you just type in A33?
Frontier Flight 1052, runway 26, right clear for takeoff.
26 right clear for takeoff for Frontier Flight 1062, 1053.
Oh, they've done it that way for 2020.
American 1966, descend via the Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario, altimeter 3003.
Yeah, I know that they came out for 2020, but I don't know how they've done them.
3003, American 1966.
I have it in 2024, so they're a bit different in 2024, where I just have typed in A330 and then they all pop up. So it's kind of nice. Oh yeah, I totally forgot that you're doing 2024 stuff. Leave me alone. Yeah, no, you just have to type in A330 and they should all just pop up.
And Spirit Wings 1006, we're just a couple minutes delay for same direction traffic.
Spit it.
For Spirit Wings 1066.
Spit it. You being serious? Who's flying Spirit nowadays? Oh. Completely different to how I've got to do it then. 15.7. 15.7. 11.75.
LA Control, hello, Finnair 1 with you, cruising 360.
And then what's the runway heading?
1 LA, and welcome on board, Squawk 4647. 4647, Finnair 1. Frontier Flight 1052, radar contact, altitude.
Climbing 6.
Not too sure.
Sir, barometric altitude, please.
My apologies, passing through 1,100.
Not too sure.
Double check the Vegas.
They're probably not in yet. They're mostly used for summer. And we're not in the summer schedule yet.
2,999 for Frontier 1052.
Just to double check, I'm showing you now.
Oh no, they've got A330 200.
My apologies, yeah, 4,000.
That's in service again.
Frontier Flight 1052, that's perfect, thank you, climbing team.
That's back in service. They've only got one though. They might just use one this year.
Sorry, I was doing the British way, I was looking at the altitude.
That's no worries.
American 1966, just to confirm, can I expect runway 25 left?
If you like it, yeah.
Perfect, thank you.
Alright, so going down to 120, and then after that it's going to be then 5,000. Oh, that Alaska's already logged off. Boring. Boring. I'm gonna be up down here, I believe, somewhere. Oh, 199 right here, actually, it's right in the corner. Oh, wait, what the?
White, Spirit Wings 1006.
Bong bong.
Southwest 4815, contact Albuquerque 132.8, you have a go.
Say again for Southwest 4815.
Southwest 4815, that's Albuquerque, 132.8, yep.
Albuquerque's online?
32.8.
Why were they not online when we were online? When we flew out there? Oh, dang. Oh, dang.
And Spirit Wings 1006, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff, winds variable at 3.
Right. 3005.
Virgin 44 Heavy in Las Vegas, but Charlie 2 with information, Lima, ready for taxi.
Virgin 44 Heavy, LA Center, thank you for Lima, runway 26 right, taxi via Charlie.
26 right, via Charlie, Virgin 44 Heavy, thank you.
And someone else is calling.
650 Alpha November.
Have we even passed LA yet? I think we have. Oh no, we're parallel with it.
November 650 Alpha November LA Center, runway 16 right, taxi Alpha, altimeter is 3003.
Oh, there she's there. There's Ellie. It's a shame that we're not going to San Diego today. That is part of the schedule though, but we're not going there yet. Because San Diego saying ground is online.
Radar contact altitude.
Spirit Wings 1006, passing through 2,800 feet.
Spirit Wings 1006, thank you. Climb maintain, flight level 370.
I'm maintain 370, Spirit Wings 1006.
JetBlue 920, contact Albuquerque, 132.8, you have a go.
Alright, 132, JetBlue 920 with you.
November 6, Charlie X-ray, John Wayne, altimeter is 3004.
3004, 6 Charlie X-ray.
Bum, 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 bum.
Southwest 2116, contact SoCal approach
FMC speed.
119.6, yeah.
SoCal 119.6, thank you. Southwest 16.
Virgin 44 Heavy, runway 26 right, clear for takeoff.
Start takeoff, 26 right, Virgin 44 Heavy.
American 1685, Oakland's offline, frequency change to advisories approved. You have a good rest of your flight.
Over to Unicom for American 1685. Great job today.
Okay. November 0 Alpha November, runway 16 right, clear for takeoff.
Almost on descent? Yeah, we're just descending into Santa Ana just now.
Southwest 1339 at Clever, cleared on at Zulu, runway 20 right approach.
At Clever, cleared ILS runway 20 right is approved for Southwest 1339.
And 1339, just verify that's the RNAV Zulu from Clever.
Roger, we'll change to the RNAV for 1339. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, we're not doing an ILS no more. Perfect.
Virgin 7 Bravo, wind 280 at 11, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, Virgin 7 Bravo.
We don't need drag, we're fine. We need to change this though to 380. Nice, nice, nice. Right, there's 10,000. Landing lights off. Well, music off, should I say, not landing lights.
Virgin 44, heavy radar contact, altitude.
I don't know if he's actually flying, to be honest. I think he's just testing it.
Thanks, climb, maintain flight
I think he's just making sure stuff's working in 2024.
November 0 Alpha November, double check the transponder code 7662, please.
I think he's just trying it because he's only just got 2024, so.
Hello, sir. Good afternoon. 4512 line on the ground in Santa Monica. IFR to Seattle Painfield, please.
058.
November 0 Alpha, sorry, the TBM calling on request. November 0 Alpha November, radar contact altitude. November 0 Alpha November, thanks. Turn right direct Itty-Ho, climb, maintain flight level 430.
So there's still like a few bugs with Chase plane because it causes this blue effect to pop up.
Check direct Itty-Ho, you're a bit
but
low.
they're like working on it.
Virgin 44, just wanted to double check, climb, maintain flight level 320. I feel like I heard something else in the reback.
Affirm, we confirm that flight is 320 Virgin 44.
I mean, there's not much difference in terms of the physics, but yeah, if it's your first time flying the A330, then sure. That's up to you.
American 1966, the LA altitude 3005 at CU, cleared ILS, runway 25 leftward.
I mean, you could just delete the flight afterwards. You never know, you could actually get a good landing for your first time, and then you'd be bummed that you never logged it. You can still log it, but just cancel the flight if it is bad.
Clearance available advisory.
We're ready to copy for flight 1201.
It's the joys of a logging system. Just cancel it. Just delete it.
Departure, Castro transition as filed. Climb maintain 4000, expect flight level 300, 5 minutes after departure, squawk 67 net 5.
Sorry, the last digit for the transponder call just got cut off.
Can you name a plane for an edit? I don't do that, Viper.
Squawk 67 net 5.
Next.
6752 and clear to Painfield via the Castro's Charlie Tango Romeo Uniform Sierra for departure, Castro transition as well. Winning 4000, expected flight level 300 in flight, and squawk 6752 for flight 1201.
For flight 1201, read back correct, runway 21 for departure, call ready for taxi.
2 for departure, call for taxi for flight 1201.
Right, 045 on the heading, perfect.
Aircraft calling doesn't carry
on. Okay, one.
Southwest 3828, good afternoon, 250.
Southwest 3828, LA Center, Will.
Perfect. I'm over Tulsa, nice.
Say again?
LA Control from
Right, speed check flaps. 1.
If you'd like it, sure. Thank you. November 6, Charlie X-ray, SoCal approach 19.6.
Ready, SoCal 19.6, we'll see you, 6 Charlie X-ray.
Right, coming into Cali. Well, we're in Cali, but FPS might start ramping down a little bit here. First time loading this area. So got to be 200, 200, 200.
Delta 413, Salt Lake Center zone flying frequency changes. You have a good rest of your flight.
And then, yeah. Okay. It's in your settings. I forget how to get rid of it.
Virgin 7 Bravo, welcome.
It's part of it.
Cross runway
If you Google it,
Echo and
it'll
Kilo
tell you how to
surrounding
remove it. I forget what it is, but it's in your settings.
Echo then Kilo to the ramp Virgin 7 Bravo heavy heat collapse.
November 0 Alpha November, proceed direct to Dinty. An aircraft call link that was carrier only, so double check your mic isn't muted or something like that.
Yeah, Alexander 4 Flight 1201 on the ground in Santa Monica. At the land here, request taxi to the Alpha Pi run-up area.
Don't we have the beach here as well? Yeah, we've got Long Beach. Wait, didn't Enables do something with Long Beach? With LA? Or am I wrong?
Alright, for flight 1201, altimeter 3005, runway 21.
Or is that the other beach? I forget.
Figure 21 taxi to Alpha 3005 will advise when we're ready for taxi for ready for departure for flight 701.
And Southwest 3958, altimeter 2997, runway 31 left, taxi deal.
Oh no. Give me the nav. Don't know why that wants me to come back to 178, which is not going to happen. Alarm approach. Nice. This actually looks really nice with some update 5 beta.
American 1292,
like,
contact Albuquerque 132.8, yep, go on.
Really nice. Oh, hello, John Wayne. How you doing? How you doing? Hello. We're down there very, very, very shortly. Wait, with you.
Southwest 3828, descent via the Ironman to arrival, LA altimeter 3005.
It's a
Right,
fireman.
4,400.
LA American 2689 300.
American 2689, LA Center well.
Nice. Then we go.
Los Angeles American 10 Heavy, gate 48 Alpha for push on Charlie, please.
American 10 Heavy, LA Center, push on Alpha for straight push on Charlie.
Push on Charlie for American 10 Heavy.
Okay, it's got a mind of its own.
Go ahead.
Got a mind of its own.
No problem, yeah, go on.
$180. Yeah. Right, speed check flaps 5. You're late, no overtime allowed. Oh, hello Bradley. I never even seen you come in here. Overtime is allowed, what are you on about? Cap W. No. We were a bit late. Well, we weren't late because Windows decided to do an update, so then I had to crash the entire stream. So, no. Speed check flaps 10, 160. Yeah, we got another flight after this. We have another flight.
Southwest 3958, wind 1305, runway true on left, clear for takeoff.
The 737's got a mind of its own right now, so we're just going to let it figure itself out, because it can't stay in this bend. We're just gonna go.
American 10, heavy, runway 25,
You're down.
tank to give Bravo,
check
the
flaps
altimeter
15.
is 3005.
25 Red Mean Bravo, American.
Southwest 1339, wind variable at 6, runway 20 right, clear to land.
20 right, clear line for 1339. Right, 128. Speed check flaps 25. And flaps 30.
Alex here, 4 flight 1201, we're ready for departure, San Juan Echo.
4 flight 1201, runway 21, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 21, 4 flight 1201.
Yeah, you get you get the covers on the engines that you want to remove. Alright, landing checklist. Landing gear down 3, green flaps 30, green light 3000. Right, set. Good. I'm boarding. Nice, nice. Oh, it's the things up below your window. On the external, you're going to have to go back out on foot to remove them. The red tags above, just below your window, your captain window. Alright, my aircraft.
Departure flight 1052, contact Albuquerque 13218 PM.
Albuquerque
1,000.
Checked.
Flight 1201, radar contact, altitude passing.
Pressing 1000, climbing 4 flight 1201.
4 flight 1201, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 300.
Climb maintain flight level 300, 4 flight 1201. LA Central, American 450 fleet passing 1318.
American 453, LA Central, welcome, climb maintain flight level 330.
This is American 450 fleet.
$100. 50. 30. 10.
Pressures. Ground spoilers.
Southwest 3958.
Right.
Radar contact,
Over there.
altitude.
3958, climbing 6,600.
Southwest 3958, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 270.
Climb maintain flight level 270.
Goddamn cat jumping on my desk. Where'd the cat go? Onto my bed. Literally, my bed's like right next to me. Did you remove the PO covers? I never. I just flung them on my bed.
American 10 Heavy, ready upon reach.
You should be able to push back.
American 10 Heavy, runway, RNF to Docker, runway 25, right clear.
Did you remove the chocks?
RNF Docker, clear for takeoff, 25 right American 10 Heavy.
Not too sure.
Center, Southwest 3958, can we get a direct people?
Southwest 3958, proceed direct to 29 Palms, Tango November Pop.
Oh, that'll be why.
I can do a bit better in a moment, just give me a sec.
And Southwest 1339, we're vacated, runway 20 right on Echo, and we're on Alpha now.
Southwest 1339, Alpha to the ramp, thanks for flying, yes, go.
Alpha to the ramp for Southwest 1339. Perfect. We just had to let them know that we were clear, and then we can now do all this. So stand 19. No.
Southwest 3859, turn left right, lock.
Nice. Welcome to Santa Ana. Chat.
Sorry, 3958 direct, lock. Slot Sierra Lima, Oscar, Papa, Papa. It's on the ground for transition. Air from 29 Palms.
Alright, we'll turn direct to Slot Sierra Lima, Lima, Oscar, Papa.
Beautiful. Oh, I know.
United 2154 to 10.
They've done a great job on it.
3004, arrival, United 21.
They've done a great job on it, to be honest with you.
American 10 heavy radar contact, failed.
27
American 10 heavy, thank you. Climb maintain flight level 370.
370, American.
American 1966, wind 28011, 0.25 left, clear land.
Just left, just land, American 1966.
We're just below the 4 tons right now. Just. Get that off. And then we can open that valve, turn that off. Turn that off, turn name off, nice. Right, single engine, it shall be.
Spirit Wings 1006, just reply to give us the handoff to Albuquerque.
Spirit 1006, you can contact them now 132.8, yeah.
132.8, Spirit Wings 1006.
Oh yeah, I appreciate everyone for coming in today, by the way, that's what came in so far. I've got one more flight after this, which is up to Sacramento, which is where we will end for today's adventures. So we've got one more flight after this. It's just hydraulics, we don't have to worry about hydraulics. Right, stand 19 is identified.
Southwest 3828, expect vector visual approach, runway 24 right.
Expect vectors from visual 24 right, Southwest 3828.
American 10 Heavy, we're having a issue pressurizing. We're going to have to return to the field. Negative emergency, though.
Oh.
American 10 Heavy, roger. You're cleared back to the LA airport via radar vector. Turn left, heading 070, maintain 7000.
070, 7000, American 10 Heavy.
Just got a pressurization issue. of that.
An American 10 Heavy, are you ready for an approach right away, or do you need some time to spin around?
Yeah, we'll be ready. American 10 ice.
Alright, parking brake is set.
Left.
Bleed is
American
good.
10, you can expect the visual approach from my 25 left.
Visual 2.
That. Off, off, off. APU gen. And welcome to Santa Ana. Woo. Perfect. Beautiful. You guys can barely see it on TikTok, but YouTube can see it properly. That's fine. There we go. Perfect. Nice, nice, nice. Right, let's disconnect from VATSIM on that flight. And then we can do all that we need to do. Yeah, welcome into Santa Ana. Bit of a weird one here, but this is because the 737 kind of... I don't know what it was doing with the VNAV. Minus 230, that's fine. And then this will probably get held. No, it actually did not get held, it got approved. Nice, we didn't go below properly the 4 tons. Nice. Right, we've got one more flight. Which is up to here. Actually, what time is this going to get us in for, actually? Are we going to be able to do this flight with TikTok? Oh, it's an hour and 40 minutes on the way up. Ooh. We might have to save this one, actually. As much as I would love to do this one. I feel like we might actually have to save it. Because we've been live for 4 hours, 35 minutes on TikTok. And it kinds of... I get, obviously, with TikTok Live Studio, you get the notification to do the CAPTCHA to make sure that you're still there. But obviously, with me using my stream key, I don't see that CAPTCHA, which means it would think I'm inactive, which means it would disconnect the live. So, I think the best thing to do is we will call it here, and then we will do the Sacramento, because what's after this? No, I can't do more. TikTok won't allow me to without disconnecting me, you silly. So after this we have, so we're going from Santa Ana to Sacramento, Sacramento, San Diego. Oh, San Diego's coming up. And then San Diego to Phoenix. They could probably be the next ones. They will be the next ones. I think because we had the PC hiccup as well at the start, where it like restarted on itself after a Windows update, it kind of delayed us getting out and on time. So I feel like if we didn't have that PC restart, where it completely restarted my PC after it installed the Windows update, we would have been able to make it to Sacramento tonight. But because it delayed it by like half an hour, 45 minutes, like half an hour to 40 minutes, it kind of put us behind schedule a little bit. So yeah, I think we'll save it. Because after Phoenix, it gets a bit longer, because we actually have to go up to Midway. We've got to go all the way up to Chicago Midway, which is quite long. So I think this might be the best place to wrap it for the day. And then we'll come back probably tomorrow, if not Friday, and then we'll continue. And plus I need to do my BAV flight as well. I need to fly my A320 back to Heathrow from Berlin, so because I'll do that tonight. So yeah, I think with the Southwest ops, we'll end her here for the night, and then we'll come back to her, either it's tomorrow or it will be on Friday. But yeah, I have to say, appreciate everyone for coming out today. Appreciate all the taps, all the brand new follows, all the gifts, any subs over on YouTube, any likes over on YouTube, and all the brand new follows coming in. Yeah, I appreciate you guys. But yeah, I'll be back, as I say, probably. Kitty, hello. As I say, we'll probably be back tomorrow. If not, we'll be back Friday, and we'll do some more Southwest stops. But yeah, appreciate you all. Happy skies, happy landings. Until then, good night. Bye bye.